check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me, make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Yeah, Oxygen, how you doing? How's life treating you, my man? Oh, we are instantly starting to grind. Been awake for 2 hours, did my work. Now it's grinding time. Grinding time. I will be playing some WoW today with Xelaf. That's what I can already say. We're gonna be doing our necklace today. Two weeks. We have a really, really good scepter necklace though. I will never get a good freaking jewel though. I never will. No. That ain't never happening. Why did they suddenly nerf the strategy for me farming freaking Mage Blood? It's kind of sad. They decided to just like release a patch and nerf the strategy. Which is so fucking weird, dude. My dual RQ on me? What does that mean? My dual rage quitted on me. Oh, true, because you're playing Aura bot, right? F. That's a big F, though. That's that sucks, though. That's why hey, I love SSF even more after that comment. That's how I see it. Now I love SSF even more. Prepping some maps, getting some runs going. And then thinking about like who I am, where I am, what I am, and what I do. Hmm? What? Why can I not use that? Oh, because this talent tree has this. Oops. I gotta be still grinding the thing, the life force. So what we need for the necklace is life force. I have 2 white juice things, and I need a lot of caster is blue and fire is red. Blue and red. Blue and red. And at least 2 more divine orbs. I last night, for whatever reason, tried the tier 17 map, which was so dumb because now you get like the thing. We have like now the patch. And I lost so much XP doing it though. It was so dumb. It was really a dumb idea for me to do it. But I was like, oh yeah, maybe let's roll them like a little bit easier to get the 5th map device slot. But no. But today they nerfed it, huh? Which is weird. Fucking weird, champ. Weird fucking champ. And I still don't have done Maven. I still haven't done Uber Elder. Which is also fucking weird, champ. Next Necropolis crafting project is gonna be a chest. So at least like I have a plan. At least I want to have my necklace today. That would be awesome. We could be getting done with that Probably, we will be getting it done today. We just need to be lucky. Like, I would love to be lucky with, like, the prefixes are done, right? The prefixes are done, they're set, there's no tier, there's no RNG. It's more of like the suffixes being a little bit like RNG. With like, how high do I roll caster? They also increase the drop chance of Veiled Orbs, which is also whack. It was a good patch. It was a good patch at the release last night. Just a little late though, isn't it? Isn't it a little late? Yeah. I mean, the campaign should not take you that long. You probably have like a lot of leveling uniques. You have a lot of currency ready. To build another build. I would, if I was you, like, you should have already have like a second character, I think. But you should have money though. You should have like currency to buy items. Oh, why is this? What is this map layout? Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. But good thing is I did already my work today. I do have to work tonight, of course, on some more guide stuff. Maybe I will be finishing tonight the SOD guides. That would be awesome. Then I'm going to be done with that for the next 2 months. And then getting some Season 4 stuff going. World of Warcraft has announced they are doing WoW Remix, Mists of Pandaria. So it's Pandaria Classic with some twist to it, making it like classic MOP meets SOD. And once again, time limited and standalone. Yeah, the new event is coming with 10-7, is a time-limited standalone event like Plunderstorm. You're just gonna level up in Pandaria. Hi, AVG. And I don't know what I think about it. Like, I've been posting the news yesterday, and of course, like, politicized commentary news. I've been looking already through the people, what they are saying about it and how they like it. A lot of people were like, why is it like once again standalone and time limited? Why not fixing retail? And I totally understand. I totally understand why people are upset about this. Right? Plunderstorm was 10-6, and it was like fairly easy to justify a standalone mode like Plunderstorm. Because it was like a 0.6 patch, right? It was not a patch that we usually had. Patch 10.7 would have been expected to be similar to 10.07 or 10.17, right? And 10.07, what did we get? Forbidden Reach. 10.17, we got Dream Surges. And like a lot of other things. Like the patch is also going to be bringing like heritage armor for Trolls and Draenei and Story Quest. But it's very hard to justify. Also, the reality is like, yeah, fix retail. Those standalone game modes are making totally sense though, but I mean, I would love to see the game like being kind of updated instead of like releasing literally new games. It's kind of weird. That's why I'm not sure what I'm gonna think about it. I saw other people like Tattles yesterday. They were instantly saying like season 4 hype now way lower for them as before. Because why would they play season 4 if this is coming out a month later, right? 10 to 7 is coming out in May. And lasts probably another 2 months till the pre-patch comes out. So I'm not really sure what I think about it. Like, for me personally, again, like World of Warcraft is getting lower and lower in my like on my prior list. How I don't know how to want to say it now. I really don't know. It's more of like I will be playing WoW today, for example, and I really hope that there's someone that wants to play with me. I know Xelab wants because I offered him yesterday that I'm gonna play with him. For most other people, I feel personally that, yeah. Yesterday we were talking about it, and Zoom was saying like, yeah, everyone is coming back, Scruffy, to you season 4, and everyone needs their boost again. No, I don't even want them to come back, right? People like Wild and Dirty, people like Yamios. I feel really discouraged to play something else than World of Warcraft. Because everyone is like, when Keys, when Zakharov? And it's very discouraging though. I feel like the last few weeks, music is too high, mate. Oh yeah, it is, absolutely. I feel like the last few days and weeks have really shown like who is my core community and who's not. I think it has really shown. So there will be a lot of people that we're gonna be cutting out. But you were right, the music was super loud. I don't know why. Oops. WoW is definitely getting lower and lower on my prior list. I know why. Why the music was so loud? Because we were watching videos yesterday. Hi, DJ.
Hello, how are you? I am under
Thank
the
you,
water.
DJ. How you doing?
Please help me.
You're
Here
a
too much
potato?
raining.
:D.
You are a potato. How about that? How about that? Who are you calling a potato in here? Jesus Christ. How dare you? DJ, thank you so much. Tell me a number, my man. I just really hope that War Within Alpha is coming out very soon. And I hope that I do get my access, though. 69. What are you laughing about? This is a real number. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Random numeros generatores. Oh! You rolled a 60. Congratulations! The fuck? Jesus. No, minus money. Oh no. Oh, I'm dying. No way. Congratulations. Do you want a BattleNet gift card or something else, though? Nowadays, since I not played that much WoW, I have to ask that question. You want a BattleNet gift card or you want anything else? Gift card is fine, bro. But is it a BattleNet or you want Amazon, Steam? I'm only asking that because I'm not playing that much WoW anymore. And BNet. Can I add you in BNet? Can I add you in BNet? That makes me gifting easier. It will take 3 days because I cannot gift new friends instantly. Can you add my B tag? I'm gonna post you. There you go. That makes gifting easier. Then I can get you BattleNet balance over the BattleNet shop. Thank you, DJ. Damn, I rolled a 69 in my life. What the fuck? Like, I think that's a big W though. Jesus Christ. You are already on my friends list? Oh. Are you? Oh, you're offline since 5. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now, since you're online, I saw it. I had to scroll to the offline people. Your friend can't receive balance in this currency. Oh. Okay. What currency do you have? Where you from, DJ? Are you British? Yeah, you British, bruv. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do this then afterwards. Then I have to get you a code for British pounds. British pounds, bruv. Thank you, DJ. I gotta do it after the stream. Get you a code. I'm probably gonna send you the code then also over Battle.net. To shake my head. I remember I had this issue with Heli as well. Right? I had this issue with Heli as well. Dude, we have like 7 Exarch invites. Let's see if Exarch drops us something cool. Oh, wow. The package came in today. I'm very happy with the boy here. Ooh wee. That didn't even take that long though. Thanks so much, man. I thank you a lot. No, me neither, because I'm really bad at rolling 69. Everyone is saying 69. Oh no, I didn't pick a Ruby Flask. Oh no. God Gamer, oops. Uh... Huh? What a fucking... In what order did you do that? What the fuck? That's whack. Oh my god! No, I didn't mean to die. It already I mean, okay, today's Thursday, right? I mean, it still took a while though. But there you go, Bevers. I mean, I have 0 levels, so we can just do all the Exarchs. I should have just locked out all the time on the balls. But then we grinded a lot of Exarchs. Oh, wow. Why is he doing so hard auto attacks? Oh! Why is his auto attack so hard? Uh-oh. I hate this face so much. Oh, especially with temporal chains on my ass. Really didn't want to be on that trap with temporal chains, though. Yeah, not chance. I hate this so much. I usually never farm Exarch because of that reason. Like, I hate these balls. We're hating balls. We do not like balls. Dude, I was not standing on that trap. If he's doing the ball face again, I just do lockout. Let me also remove the skin from Detonate That. I really need to see if my damage actually like pumping. Because sometimes I feel like I'm not doing damage. I really need to learn how the rotation is. I mean, surely now I don't see anything on the floor anymore. Why did I not? Why was I not able to tank this? Okay, he's doing ball face. Okay. At least like we skipped the ball face. Hey, she's in love with who I am. Move! I'm spamming flame dash. The fuck? I don't know why I'm even doing the boss. I don't even know. I don't know why I came up with the idea. Hoa. How many? Mashi. Oh no, that's gonna be nothing. Is it warm where you at? Yes. For whatever reason. Oh, I'm just hot. I don't know why, but yeah. It actually is, yeah. Because I'm a snowman? A Christmas potato? It is warm. Again? How many times you want to do this, bitch? No. Baby. Uh-oh. 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 Still alive, I guess. Not long. I mean, I don't know. I hate when I press flame dash, but it doesn't do it because it seems like I'm just stunned. Like this. I'm getting stunned so fucking hard. Oh, how many times you want to do this, dude? You cannot like do one like. This boss is so random sometimes. Did I have this? The fuck? Last round he did it twice. Last round he did it twice. Now he did it like already 4 times. Wow. Do I break this? Watch him doing it at least 1 more time. Or 2 more times. I say 2 more times. I can't even get damage on him. If I don't tank his attacks, I'm not getting damage on him. Oh, of course he's doing it again. Yeah. Pff. Did you miss my question? What does it mean that a map is corrupted? Corrupted is you can no longer modify it. You can corrupt items with a Val orb. But don't do this on your items. Yeah, you can increase the quality and the modifiers of a map. You make a map even more difficult by corrupting them. Later on, red maps need to be yellow and corrupted for you to get that skill point. Wow! God, do I hate being a hit build class. Of course. Do you want to open something, Maven, or just like leave the whole wall closed? Huh? He just does the face in between of his flame wall. The fuck? Wow. I mean, we're getting good practice on this boss though, but I don't think I will ever learn it. I don't think I will ever do it better though. Look, in last round he did it like 800 times, right? Hello? Can I not attack? And now he did it one or two times. Somebody didn't even do it that much. This was so random. Anyways, 2 more times and we're done. Worked so hard, forgot her to vacation. Okay, we just did like 7 times this boss, and he did not drop me something good. Hello, attack. I sometimes don't understand how I'm supposed to do damage with chain reaction. Damn, he almost dead. He almost dead before he did it the first time. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, that was our god gamer. The fuck? And he definitely healed though. Attack! Attack, 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 attack. Damn, wow. That felt suddenly way easier. Okay, one more. I don't even know why I decided to do this right now. Wait, what did I unskill yesterday? I did this one right here. Gonna keep this for this fight because I just remembered. What? Okay. I thought I had more time. Does he have attack speed? Does he have attack speed on this map? Oh my god, really? I come in that moment. Move. Stop standing still. Look, and now he's doing it like again, just like a few seconds into. So weird. So weird. This boss is so weird. If he was like at least consistent when he's doing his phases. And not just like random. Dude. Oh yeah, he definitely has cast speed. Wow, I don't see shit, dude. I don't see that there's suddenly like a trap spawning below me. If I go in, he will do the face again, right? Wow, and no good loot. And all, wow. One exceptional Ember though, it's crazy. Oh, two actually. Wow. That was bad loot. Wow. You are unforgettable. Okay, I need more harvest though, please. Our goal today is like farm so much harvest juice that I'm worried that we need to grind faster and harder. I love to see that Percy's still playing a lot. Helped him yesterday with a few things. At least I was convincing one person from my chat to play Path of Exile. That was good. We will later on also like react to some videos as we did yesterday, but some of them are really like painful. So I tried to not overdo it today. Yesterday I felt like physical pain. Those like LSD shroom takers talking about fucking aliens was tough. That was wild. Did I miss that? I hope you did. Otherwise, like you would have had more brain rot. I hope you did. Yeah, no, that was good if you left then. Because that was very difficult. There were like skeptics versus believers. And the one guy was saying, yeah, we in science don't have evidence, right? We don't have like facts, evidence that aliens exist. It is very likely that they like he's saying like it's very likely that they exist, but we don't have the evidence to it. Then there were two people, the believers, that were just like absolutely drug addicts. The other guy was like then replying, "Oh yeah, but have you ever taken mushrooms?" The scientist was like, "No." Oh, nice. It was very painful because there were like two druggies that didn't even listen to. They couldn't even listen. They probably don't hear what they're saying themselves. It was painful. Because I was calling them out before it even happened, right? Before they even like started. I was already calling them out for being drug heads. But they're gonna say exactly that. Dude, where's the harvest? I don't know. That any good at all? No. The answer is no. That's like a two stone ring is just the base item. I mean, there are many good, many bad. Where's harvest though? I really do need harvest. I really hello, please. But yeah, I will be later on hopping into World of Warcraft with skill up a little bit, and yeah, gonna be doing a few keys here and there. I still need to do my weeklies though. I still want to do my weeklies. I don't think I'm gonna be doing my weeklies on like 10 characters anymore. But at least I can open the Great Vault though. Did you report about China? What is in China? I don't know. I'm doing gaming news. I'm not doing world news. What happened in China? Wow, returns there? Ooh, they finally return. Nice. I didn't... Wait. Why did I not hear that? That is news, right? Yeah, that is news, for sure. Why did I not hear that? Being chillin'. I am sorry. I don't know what that website is, but that link is something that I will not click. You don't see that, right? I see that link because you know VIP, you can send links, but I do not click on that link. But it is all over? Really? Wowhead has not been reporting about this. Wowhead, for example, did not even report about that yet. It's my moment to be faster than Wowhead, right? Yeah, I'm on CNN too. Yeah, I saw that on CNN. Better link, yeah. Because I don't know what AAWSAT is. I know what CNN is. Right. That was a concern for me. But I have only just really briefly looked today into news. Because usually I'm trying to now like really focus on my work. We had already a lot of orders today. Very happy that the business is booming. Really, really happy about it. And I was doing some work on shipping costs and tried to reduce some shipping costs. I was working on that this morning. And I only just briefly looked into news because I saw news about Path of Exile. There was an insane patch yesterday again. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can read Dutch though. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Roken is dodelijk. Aas naar de klote and lekker dingen. Because it literally means what it means in German, right? It literally means what it means in German as well. But singular, I like, wait, but I like multiples. Yeah, but I do think that is more of slang, right? Because even in English, you say like hot ones, right? And like one is one, right? How can one be multiple ones? Ding and Dinge, right? In German. One ding, one thing, or multiple Dinge. Then you need to change lekker, lekkere. Would it then be lekkere? Because that's what it would be in English. Sorry, in German. From lekker to lekkere. Just not working. Okay, Mashi, what do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, we should have just like, if we would have conquered you like 60, 70, 80 years ago, then we would not have that issue with language. What do you want me to say? Of course, I cannot say that, but language would not be that much of an issue. Especially you and your fake German now. Dutch people sound like a German guy with 4.0 alcohol on a Friday evening. Die sind hot? That sounds like just German with a dialect, right? Like an accent of a certain state. Can I have one lecker ding? Ooh. Swing. Why not more? Pauli. Where's harvest? I need more harvest juice. Wait, this was already 700 red juice? That was a lot. I don't know what modifiers I have. Oh, enfeeble and temporal chains. Okay. Damn, a mage blood came so handy right now. But why did they nerf that already? Like every time literally every time I'm coming one day too late to the party. Always. Why am I always one day late to the party? Like this makes me believe like I want to be playing like Trade League next season again. Trade League seems to be so much fun though. I watch every night like frequently I watch Spicy Sushi. He's a PoE content creator. He is very famous for 6 linked items. What the fuck? Never seen that drop in. What the fuck? And he's like very known for like crafting items. And currently with the new league mechanic, crafting seems so much fun though. If you have unlimited resources, right? Okay, why? Tell me. No, I think I heard that talking about women though. Right? And when it's about women, it's of course talking about boobies, right? No, I again, like, I don't think about it. I don't think we're talking about like one woman. I think we're talking about like two boobs, right? I think like this is the context. I heard this like Slicker saying, the streamer. He said it always like lecker dingen. Two pieces of cake. There you go. Cake is a different term for ass, right? So we're having like two ass cheeks. But I mean, again, like, I do think we're talking about like boobs when it says like lecker dingen. Kids from today, right? Lecker means like, yeah, I know. Lecker is the same word in German, right? It means the same thing. It's tasty, right? It means tasty. But I mean, that is still a good adjective to describe body parts too, right? Lecker is lecker. Just with a CK. You don't spell it with double K, you spell it with CK. It is literally spelled the same way otherwise. Lecker is lecker. Lecker is tasty. When you eat something that tastes good, say, this was lecker, right? This was tasty. Das war lecker. But obviously, like, slang language is weird, right? Because we're nowadays saying bet, for example, right? Bet, like betting. Like betting means you're betting on a horse race. You're gambling, right? Geschmeckt. That's something like it was tasty, right? Es hat geschmeckt is it was tasty. Geschmeckt is or schmecken. Schmecken is like tasting. Geschmeckt would mean in past term, this was tasty, right? Das hat geschmeckt. This was tasty. But lecker is more of an adjective of like, this was lecker. Awkward silence in the music. But yeah, I mean, like, language with younger Germans. Oh, younger Germans don't even speak German, they speak Turkish. Like, younger generation of Germans do use Walla Brudi. Walla is something that the Arabic or Turkish people would understand, right? Every German says that. Walla. Walla. It's very twisted. Is this layout something that I want to run though? Yeah, you recently said that you went to shop some Coke, right? Coca-Cola in Germany. You only do this if you live close, right? You're not going to be driving like 3 hours. Just get some some Coca-Cola. Why not? I don't think you would drive 3 hours to just get Coca-Cola. Because then it's like questionable if like gasoline is not more expensive than that. Then you save. How much does it cost you to drive? I mean, 200 kilometers. Let's assume a car is using what? Like 6-7 liters of gas per 100 kilometers. If it's a very small car like a Toyota or something, right? Surely we're not talking about a Dodge Charger, right? So that would be like 12 liters. If it's almost like, what, 2 euros? I mean, then you need to buy a lot of Coca-Cola, but of course then your gasoline costs are also going higher, right? The more people you have in your car, the more gas you spend. Hello? What do you mean 50 cents per liter? Isn't a liter then 170, you said? No, sorry, you're right. Yeah. You would be saving at 25. So you can save up to 25 on Coke. So what is a bottle of Coke in Netherlands versus Germany? A bottle of Coke 1.5 liter is 2.59. And in Germany? Let me see. The leader's 113. The leader's 113 currently in discount. It's like 1.5 liter. Wait, why I had to posted that already? Oh, 1 day ago. Wow. Wow. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Order. Wait, there's a different Percy account. Percy, what did you do to your main account? What did you do to your main account? I'm on. Oh. Just gotta ask. Like, everything can happen with ya. Everything can happen with ya. You never know. Thanks for boost. Don't worry about that. I hope that you're now getting along though, right? I really hope that you're making now progress. Because I want to see you doing the same stuff as I do right here. End game grinding. No, that is an insane difference though. Would have not expected it to be that much. Yeah, but no, this is what I was saying. Like, if you say like you live really close, then that is a really easy. Like, it's not an inconvenience to just quickly drive over the border and shop in a different country, right? If you would now live in, I don't know, like on the West Coast, for example, you probably have like a hard time just traveling across Netherlands to Germany or Belgium. Say Amsterdam. I don't even know if Amsterdam is that far west though, right? Was I really think like west coast on the ocean? What was that layout though? That was fine. I'll be getting along, yeah. Actually coming to somewhere. There's a good ring in trade where you can loot up alchemy. What? Stop buying stuff. Stop buying stuff. You should not buy stuff right now. I did not give you some money to buy stuff. Chill? Finish the campaign. I wanted to just like to have like a little bit of a base. He buys stuff? No. No. I gave him a few chaos orbs yesterday. He's in Act 4, dude. I never bought anything yet. That is your fault, right? That is your fault. You should already have like a good item. You should already have a 6 link on your bow. You should already have that. I don't know how really. I mean, okay, I mean, that changes a lot. That changes a lot. We're going to pathofexile.com. We're going to pathofexile.com. And we're going to click on trade. And then you're going to check in the top, it's Necropolis, right? For example, you want a short bow for your build. You're playing explosive arrow. You want a short bow. So we're going to be typing short bow in here. Then we have like a lot of filters. Because this game has so many modifiers, there's also a lot of filters. We want to go on socket filters. And we're going to say we want to have 6 sockets and there are 6 linked. I can also send you this link now if you can't find it yourself. There you go. And most of them are not even crafted. And you don't need to be worried right now about crafting. Unless you have some currency. Yeah, and at the top you typed short bow. And then you type 6 links, 6 sockets. And then you just search. If you then searched for it, you can click on Direct Whisper. If you click on Direct Whisper, the game will automatically whisper that person for you in game. Right? It will automatically whisper the person. Like, I don't want to like annoy someone. I click on Direct Whisper and it whispers the person in game. Hi, I would like to buy your superior short bow listed for 14 chaos. Then he invites you if he has time. If he's not busy right now, he's gonna invite you. You accept the invite and give him the money then. He invites you to his hideout. And you're gonna trade with him. To get, like, he invites you into a group. To get into his hideout, you right click on his party frame. Right click on his party frame, visit hideout, and then you trade with him. I said until 2 a.m. Yes, I know. I literally went offline the same time as you did. Yes, I did. I was the same. No one answered me. A lot of people are busy, right? This is the thing about like not having an auction house. A lot of people are busy, right? If they're in a boss fight or in a map right now, they're heavily busy. This is a thing that will always occur on Path of Exile. Will always happen. People are always busy. Then finally one respondent gave it for free. He gave it to you for free? Huh? Eh? He's not getting his money. He's not getting his money. 29 chaos, I'm sorry, yeah. If you then have your gray bow, for example, that has 6 links, what you then go, like, tell me as soon as you have it. I'm gonna guide you through how you're gonna make it have good stats on it. I'm gonna guide you through that. Out of nowhere. Where my left ball? Damn, Percy getting stuff for free. How is that possible? Where's my free stuff? God damn. Wow. My balls. It's just a weapon? It's 10 chaos. Look at Mushy. Mushy only has like... Dude. Oh my god. I gifted him 80 chaos orbs yesterday. The guy has no idea what money is worth nowadays anymore. Oh my god. He doesn't know. He's Act 4. He lost complete. He's out of touch. He's out of touch. High society. He's out of touch. I'm spoiling people too hard. Marlene's gone cold. I'm wondering why. Did you miss the queue? What queue? Did you miss it? Yeah. Should it? Oh, sorry. Should it have the right colors? No. No. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I got an email. My email program is hiding because I only have 4 monitors. Just linked. Yeah. Sorry, I have only 4 monitors, and sadly everything is overlapping everywhere, right? I do not have enough space on 4 monitors. Sorry, I got an email and then my email program is hiding like half of the chat. Because the chat is on the left monitor as my emails are. And no, this shall not start like another debate about like, oh my god, who needs 4 monitors? I would love to have 5 and 6. Straight up. Because it's just annoying that all of those windows have to overlap. And no more pixels doesn't mean more real estate. Before, I don't know where Troggy is though, but before Troggy gives me the answer again that I should get a 4K monitor, 36 inch, it's still not more real estate, right? Yeah, as soon as you have the gray bowl, let me know. Then I'm gonna guide you through getting the some stats on there that you also want that will help you, right? So not just like some random stats, but we can already get like some better stats already. You don't need you probably cannot afford yet to craft the perfect bow. That will cost you. I only have the toxic rainbow in my head right now. It's also using a short bow, which would be 8 divine orbs. Because the crafting recipe costs divine. Gotta look into EA in a second again. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. For fun, worry about those condoms. Also, I don't think you have yet those crafting recipes. Gotta do more maps and get the recipes. But just tell me as soon as you got one. Because this will suddenly like boost your damage heavily. Having a 6 link for your explosive arrow, that will be really, really good. Percy's using the tabula rasa, the chest with 6 white sockets. That's a cool chest though, but it's definitely not great because it doesn't have any stats on it, right? Later on, you want to have a 6 link chest that has stats on it. Brr. Oxygen, did you now start a new character? What can I do to motivate you? Percy was playing a supporter in a group setting with his friend, but his friends dipped. And now he demotivated. Because he cannot play alone as a supporter. Dang, it is hard to find something that is really there. What do you mean what is really there? Huh? What do you mean it's really, that is really there? The person being available, that's what you mean? People not online. Check the filter. Check the filter on top right. Online only. Online only. Online only. Got bow. Okay. If you got your gray bow, I'm gonna make this now as an example. Zizaran EA. Let me quickly check what you want to have as stats on it. Elemental damage with attack speed, bow gems. Got a fixed skull? Yes. So I have a sword. You just assume it is a bow. You can take your blacksmith's whetstones and use them on the bow to increase its quality to 20%. This will increase the implicit stats or the initial stats of the item. For a weapon, it is the damage that it does, right? But yeah, when it's gray, because then you need only 4. You can also do it afterwards if you have 20, right? But on a gray item, you get 5% per blacksmith's whetstone. On a blue item, you get 2, and for a yellow item, you get 1%. So you need like 20 of these orbs, blacksmith whetstones, get the 20 quality. So your thing is gray. What we want to do next is... Wait, this is all... Let me just quickly... Before I say something wrong. 200 weapons, bow. Elemental. Hmm. Alchemy. You could use an orb of alchemy, but then the item is completely random, right? It's completely random what stats you're gonna get. I was looking for maybe finding a way. For example, you could make it blue with a transmutation orb and then re-roll it with alteration orbs until you, for example, get attack speed. Because that is cheap. Rerolling a blue item costs orb of alteration, which is fairly accessible. Rerolling a yellow item costs chaos orbs. Chaos orbs is used as currency because you really don't use them to craft at all. Right? They're fairly rare in comparison to everything else, with a really weird outcome of crafting. So you could turn it now blue with a transmutation orb and then reroll a little bit, right? You have 215 alteration orbs. Just reroll a few times until you see attack speed happening. You can settle on tier 3. It doesn't have to be a tier 1 or so. It really doesn't. I think the item level of a bow was probably really low that you got. So the highest you can roll is... Oh, you can roll tier 1 though. Use a transmutation orb to make it blue. And reroll with alteration. Yes. Keep holding shift when you do that. And you have to right click the alteration orb and then hold shift before you left click on the item. Then you don't need to go with the mouse all over again, like on an alteration op. I proc quite a bit of attack speed though. So it shouldn't take you too long. I even got tier 1. Then you tell me as soon as you got that. I'm unsure to what I now see. You are... what does that mean? You keep on using alteration orbs on your bow until you see the stat attack speed. You can hold Alt while mouse overing the item to see the tier level of it. Right? For example, if I roll attack speed right here, it has 10%. It says suffix modifier of ease as name, tier 7 attack speed. Uh, 5% attack speed sounds low though. So I would keep on rolling. That's a tier 5. I would keep on rolling until you get a little bit higher. Like 17 to 19 would be the best. You can also roll that. It's not that rare. It's a 0.3% chance, but that, what is that? That's like, you have enough alteration ops. If it's 14 or to 16% or like, if it's at least 11%, that's already better. Like, let's say you just keep on rolling until you get at least 11% attack speed. Oops. %, that's very nice. Does it have any other stat on it? Does it have any other stat on it? Or is it just attack speed alone? Plus 12 to 21 physical damage. That's okay. Cannot change that much. Is what it is. Do you have a regal orb? They have this blue-yellow face. Yes, 4. Use it on the bow. This, like, the icon indicates it makes a blue item yellow. Attack speed, yes. Something % increased attack speed. Wait, we could have also done it different. Do you have essences? Do you have essences? These have this icon right there. Maybe I thought too complicated. At a 12 fire resistance. Now yellow. Yes, I do. Do you have a Zeal? Z-E-A-L. Any level. They have an orange tone to it. No. Do you have a... Because right now you have a yellow bow with 3 stats on it. You have cool attack speed, but your other stats are not great, right? You could now craft a 4th stat on it, and then you call it done for now, which is already good. But it could be for now like a little bit better if we would use... Do you have a... Do you have a rage essence? Deafening essence of rage is too expensive, but shrieking essence of rage or screaming essence of rage, they're the yellow one. Keep in mind, you can always highlight items if you just search for them. A wailing essence of rage. You could try to use that on the bow. I think wailing is the 2nd lowest tier. So you maybe need to make the item white again, right? If you use the wailing essence of rage onto the bow, it says like item is not normal rarity, right? I don't understand you anymore. Why? Acoustically or causality? Yeah, it needs to be a normal item. Do you have an orb of scouring? Those are the white orbs of currency. Yes. Scouring. S-C-O-U. Scour. Use a scouring orb on the bow again and turn it white again. Then afterwards you can use the essence on that. Back to white. Now you can use the essence on it. Got fire damage now, yikes. That should be fine. If you had one more essence, you could use it too. You could also try to use an Orb of Alchemy on it and see if it comes out better though, right? If it comes closer to the stats that you want though. Because just remember that currency is scarce. You're not having plenty of currency, you're not having unlimited currency. So you gotta be like, you gotta settle on something. You cannot just craft the perfect one yet. If you wanted to try again, like you can just turn it white again and then move an Orb of Alchemy. I am not 100% sure because your bow is rather a stat stick. But if your bow is having additional fire damage added on it, should be fine because it's only bow attacks that are going to be doing added fire damage. You want somewhere in your build having like added lightning damage or something. But I thought like there's a difference between and I'm just like not fully sure right now, but I thought there's a difference between like a ring giving you added lightning damage to attacks versus your bow having a local stat. Local stat and global stats, right? There's like a difference between that. That's why I'm just not sure right now. Because you're not attacking with your bow. You're not dealing damage with your bow. Right? Your bow is just rather a stat stick. You're not actively doing damage. But again, like if you want, it is yellow now. Yeah, if you wanted to try to get a bow closer to what you want to have on it, if everything else on the bow is like really not looking good, turn it white again and use an Orb of Alchemy on it. You have 33 of Scouring Orbs, and you probably have a few Alchemy Orbs as well. You can give it like a 5 or 10 tries. Like you kind of know what your bow later on should look like. So maybe you are lucky and get something that's fairly close to what it should look like. Not the perfect one, not all stats perfectly, but something that is rather close to it. But again, you got to settle at some point. You have to settle on some that are not the best. But so it's something that's fairly okay. Why do I not wait? Yeah, I was like wondering why do I not hear the game? Because I was thinking that I do need some divine orbs today, and oh boy, do I hope I'm gonna drop some. Okay, I like this pretty much. There you go. So now, if you have a bow that you kind of like, that's very, very good. Now we need to make sure that we're gonna fit your sockets in there. And I already checked. You are playing with 1 green, 2 blue, and 3 red. There you go. Yeah, you have to settle on something. If you have an open stat on it, you can even craft something on it, right? If it only has like 5 stats instead of 6, you can still craft something on it. In your crafting bench. You can throw it into your crafting bench and put something on there. Not 1 green, 1 blue. I do see 1 green, 2 blue, 3 red. It's Scissorin's build, right? It's Scissorin's EA. Yeah. That stays the same. Why would it be? No, it's always the same. To stay in leveling? What do you mean leveling? No, mid game and end game is all the same, isn't it? It's 3 red, 2 blue, 1 green. So. Where does it say that? At the end here, it's also like 3 red, 2 blue, 1 green. Can't even use 4 red empowered support. Yeah, you cannot afford an empowered support. I don't know where this is saying that, but you cannot. This is nowhere listed. This is what is listed here. This is what listed is here. This is literally Scissorin's build. Just not as like wonderfully written as on Max Roll. I went to progression. I am literally looking at endgame. Fully endgame. I cannot. I don't know how I can use this right here and see something. This is too complicatedly written. This what I'm looking here is literally the same as on Max Roll. It's 3 red, 2 blue, 1 green. Does your bow already have these colors? No. All right. So then we need chromatic orbs. Those are the 3 colorful. This the colorful orb right there. Chromatic orbs. 5 green, 1 blue. 79 of them. So, green sockets are more connected to the dexterity stat. Red sockets more to the strength stat. And blue sockets are more connected to the in stat. If an item like the short bow has a dexterity requirement, will make it more likely for green sockets to appear on the bow. There's a calculator that I use. You don't need to know this. There's a calculator to see if like there's a cheaper way of like doing it and provoking it. The calculator is telling me that your bow has a 26 dexterity requirement. You have a 0.3% chance with a chromatic orb by just using a chromatic orb on it to get your desired colors of the sockets. Right? If you would use a bow that has 144, for example, this would be way lower suddenly. Right? This is why we're using a short bow. Because there are bows later on that require that much dex, but we don't need that. 21. It is probably 26, but you have like reduced attribute requirement scaled on it. You proc that probably. It's a bad stat, but it doesn't matter, right? The regular short bow is 26. You probably have to stat reduce attribute requirements on it. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, just use your chromatic orbs on it. But yeah. Use chromatic orbs on it and hope that you maybe proc it. There's no cheaper way. It's the cheapest way of doing it. Sure. This is how people usually post their belts, with poppin'. Wait, I should have checked if there's a harvest. We need more harvest juice. Is there even any harvest in here? Wait, I think I have like I think I have still a Divine Bob in Ritual. Let's do Ritual then. Totally unsuccessful. What colors does it have? What did you end up with? 5 green, 1 red. Okay, so you're just back to what it was before. Yikes. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gonna come to rescue. Let me just do the ritual real quick. Just give me a second. Got loads of full green, like 6 times green. Yeah, it's more likely to get green sockets. Can you tell me your in-game name? So I can add you. Okay, give me a second. I always have this urge to just like click items on there. No, I don't need to. Yeah, it is an urge. It definitely is an urge. Level practicing too much. Right, I'm pretty sure with 440 you should have. It would happen. It's a 0.3% chance, so it would happen in 1 in 360, 320 tries, according to the calculator. All right, and I gotta be continuing to farm harvest juice. I need way more harvest juice. Juice. I could use Scarabs, but I cannot re-roll my talent tree once again. I cannot. I mean, can I? Oh, hell no, I cannot. But I can. Oh, I've been spending too much currency on just like re-rolling talent trees. Next time, I need to just be more cautious about the decisions that I'm making. I cannot re-roll the whole fucking time. I don't even know why I'm skilled into fucking breach. Okay. You get them back, thank you. I cannot get them back because I'm playing solo self-found. That's why I had to like quickly create a new character, take stuff from my bank, so I can like migrate it down from like solo self-found to Trade League. That's why I cannot just like come to you guys help you guys with what you're doing. Because I'm playing solo self-found. I don't even know what they cost though. Oh, actually quite a bit though. Quite a bit. It's not even that cheap. Like there was like 60 Chaos Orbs. Or 70 Chaos Orbs in value. Just be lucky. The best advice I can give you is just be goddamn lucky. One Chaos Orb can be, one Chromatic Orb can be just enough. Just grab one Chromatic Orb and have a dream. Okay, now we can use Scarabs. So I wanted to use Sacred Grove. Life Force is duplicated. Has cool stuff on it. But now I want to corrupt the maps for that as well. Ugh, no region. Look, for the last 50, for the last, let's say 60 Chromatic Orbs that you have, just be careful that you then maybe get just, like, you keep on using them until you have like 60 left. And then when you have 60 left, you would be settling on something like that. Then it would take like 3 red, 1 blue, 2 green. That would be still fine. You can just like adjust a few things. Right? Always like gotta work with what you have. But as long as you have currency, keep on trying. If you're going down to like 60, the last 60, we're gonna look just for a good roll of like 3 red. Oh god, this map. Okay, this map, the next few maps are just all about harvest, right? Then let's find the harvest. Oh my god, so many fire immunities. No, okay, they're not. We use the scarab that it contains a thing, right? Contains Sacred Grove, yeah. There you go. It will always contain now a tier 4, right? Does it not? Oh, wow. Well, why next to each other? No. That's a cool scarab. That could that could be a high chance to get like more white juice. Wow, okay, that is so much juice. Got it? Hell yeah. Ooh, that was, oh my god, was that a lot of juice. Yeah, keep the rest. For the next project. And you change everything. Equip the bow and make sure that you have your explosive arrow in there. With all the other gems that you want to use. You can, in your hideout, talk to Lily and buy the gems. In your hideout with Lily. What is he doing? What is he cooking up? It did not drop a blue. Wow. Crazy. Got 228 gems. Use the search filter. In the bottom of your stash tab, you can search. Search if you have them, if not, buy them from Lily. Dude, that's so much juice. Damn, 2,000 red. Jürgen. Dude, if I wouldn't have depleted like the percentage of XP that I had yesterday, we maybe would be leveling up today. But no, I really wanted to be dumb. God, it smells so summery outside. Me not likey. Hi, Wycliffe. How you doing, Wycliffe? Have you seen the patch notes? Have you seen the drop rates of veiled orbs are now increased? Tier 70 maps are easier. Unique farming strategy got nerfed. Always when I try to do something, it's getting nerfed. You can find them on your-mmo.com. It's the latest news. Ooh, Paradoxica! What is the unidentified Paradoxica worth currently? 1.7 divine. That would be the 2 divines that I need. Ooh, but because SSF, we have to gamble this, right? Why is this not doing a big swing? Why is this not making a big sound when it drops? But like 120 C item does. Death Wish! Oh. Wait, what? Sorry, what did I thought like it happens right now? Why was it unidentified? Wait, what? Was it why does it not drop like this? Sorry, what did I expect? Bam! If this was Elemental Rest, would be so much better. Original Sin? Impale Paradoxica? No, Paradoxica has so low stats though. Nah. Splitting Steel is doing elemental damage. I mean, when I played Flicker Strike last season with Paradoxica, it needed to be elemental damage and attack speed. Those were the 2 things it needed. Like elemental damage, elemental rest pen and attack speed. Chaos rest if we go for Original Sin, right? But I mean, if this was elemental rest penetration, this would have been expensive though. It suddenly is like 4 divine. Can it add a prefix to the bow? Oh, that's good. That's very good. Do that. You can add level to socketed bow, the gems. Yeah, that's totally fine if you have only ranked. You can also craft that, yeah. You can also craft if you have level of socketed gems. Or level of socketed bow gems. I wish you a lot of fun with your food time. I'm probably also gonna be snacking something soon. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Then craft elemental damage with attacks. Totally fine. Keep in mind that we're spending a lot of time on just like the craft shenanigans right there, right? It's the first time though, I understand, but in that time, you could have already farmed like all the chromatic orbs back that you just used. Probably not, but I mean, you know what I mean, right? Sitting in a hideout is not getting us minions. Sitting in a hideout is not making our item necessarily stronger. Some chop chop. Chop chop. God, do I hate bosses with phases, man. And he didn't drop. Wow. He didn't drop. Wait, the blue and the red one on top still both have the... No, why again in the same crop? Why is the yellow one, the unique one, in the same crop again? How do I protect myself against bleeding? You want a life flask that whenever you use your life flask, it clears bleeding. That looks something like that then. Find yourself a divine flask. Do you have a divine flask? A divine life flask? No, they have both again the thing. There goes our tier 4 seed scarab. We only got 2 per map. Got 1. Then make it eternal life flask. I mean, that will work though. Oh, we got at least 1 Oshabi. That will also work. Divine is better. Then of course also depends a little bit on the item level as well. Make it white, like your bow. Make it white. And then you can use glass blower baubles on it. Glass blower baubles gonna give you quality on a flask. Those glass blowers bobble. Found divine. Use a divine life flask. Yeah. Make sure it is white and upgrade its quality to 20. With glass blower baubles. Okay. Then make it blue as you did the bow initially. And then you're gonna use again orb of alterations on it until you provoke the stat, preferably reduced amount recovered, but therefore instead instant recovery. Surely, if you proc both of these stats with the bleeding immunity, then that's cool. But if not, preferably only with that stat and no second stat on it. A flask, because it's blue, can only have like 2 stats on it. Totally lost your last two sentences. Make your flask blue with a transmutation orb, as you did before with the bow. And then use Orb of Alteration on it until you achieve the stat instant recovery. It's a double stat, right? It says 66% reduced amount recovered, but therefore instead instant recovery. And we got a lot of juice. Now, what you're first and foremost looking for is the reduced amount recovered instant recovery. Like either you're gonna get a flask like this, reduce amount recovered instant recovery, and bleeding immunity, or just the instant recovery, because we can add the immunity to bleeding later on ourselves. So you only want the top part necessary to proc. The reduced amount recovered, instant recovery. If you proc both stats, it's fine. Dude, I still need 2 divine orbs. Help. We're not. I think we're done with farming like harvest juice before we even got like our 2 divines. That's not good. Got that now. The instant recovery, does it have another stat on it? Or is it just does not have the other stat? No. I don't know what I asked. It does not have another stat. Just that. That's good. Then we're gonna be now traveling to the bestiary. You can go to your waypoint and go to the bestiary, to the menagerie. And we're gonna be using that leak mechanic to get the bleeding immunity on it. Tell me as soon as you're in your menagerie. Okay, you're now with Einham. In the middle of the menagerie, there is a blood altar. You can put your life flask in there, and you can check certain crafting recipes. There will be a crafting recipe to give you the bleeding immunity. As soon as you activate that, there will be monsters spawning that need to fight. So get ready to fight. Right? As soon as you defeated the monsters that will be spawning out of them, you will be able, you will get your craft on there. God, do I hate bosses with phases, man. That's why I didn't want to go down here. What the fuck, bruv? Is auto attacks doing that much damage? How? You gotta scroll a little bit for that. Always 2 lines? What do you mean always 2 lines? Yes. It always comes in a combo. Keep in mind, if as soon as you activate that recipe, there will be monsters spawning. So get ready. You can already place your thing. Place your ballistas. Get ready to fight as soon as you click on that. Serial killer. Got it. There you go. Oh, it's totally possible. It's totally possible. I do not think that you should have that much trouble, though. Are your resistances on 75? You have your 6 out of 8 ascendancy points, yeah? One tick and my whole health drains out. Bleeding only does damage when you move. Bleeding does not do any damage when you don't move. You can use Flame Dash, for example. If you have in your build Flame Dash, for example, you can you can Flame Dash to move away, but do not just regular move. Nobody ever told me that. There you go. Oh, fire immunity again? Where? God, what is the music? What did our playlist become today? That's annoying. Holy shit, I'm gonna change this in a second, no worries. Holy. Oh my god, stop. That, wow, wow, that was hurtful. What is a stack of definition cards worth? This depends on the definition card. Every definition card is worth different. That one. Which one? Which one? Because as you can tell, there's like a lot of definition cards. Right? And most of them are worth nothing. Some of them are worth something. Oh, blink. Wait, blink arrow? Literally definition card? I don't know. A definition card that gives you a random definition card. Worth nothing. No one buys that. Worth nothing because no one is going to buy that. The gambler. Yeah. Most people would not buy that. That's why it has no worth. Ooh, do I want to do like a full 100% delirium map? Just use it? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, boss time. Can we get our ring, please? Ringarino. No! How many times does he not want to drop this? This is insane, dude. Crazy. I gotta eat. Let me grab a snack. Now I need a snack. Oh my god, I wanted this episode. Oh my god, later. Oh, I forgot from yesterday. I really wanted that. Yes, I do. What do you mean how? You should have this in your hideout too. If not, click on decorations. Should be automatically there. Damn. Damn. Huh? Hmm. Meow. Donkey boy. Look, even if it sounds like it's gonna murder you and your whole family in a second, it still lays down for some scratchies. What a piece of shit this animal is. Anger issues. Yeah. World of Warcraft, the sidestepper, the bulldozer, the jumper? The jumper for sure. Oh, not the dueler. I'm not the sidestepper, the jumper. Doggy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. He was immortalized in the trailer. Hi, Dash. Not again. Mm. No. I explained this yesterday already. No. Yeah, exactly. Looks cool like this. Looks cool like this, but the reality is like, if you walk there, it looks like this. That's what it is. You're like, God damn, who's making that noise, man? God damn it. That's a reality. Do I need to ask for your opinion on WoW Remix, or does it consist of cool, not for me? I already said it. I don't know what I think about it. I really don't know. What do you think about it, Lash? Hmm? Oh my god, don't tell this to other Germans. Hmm. I mean, don't show anyone like that you're putting ice cube into your beer. I dodged Panda as well. And I do think that I missed out on Throne of Thunder. I think Throne of Thunder was one of the best raids ever invented. And I sadly missed out on it. It sounds like SOD meets like retail. Keep in mind, it's not retail WoW. It's a standalone time-limited thing like Plunderstorm. That's why the news that we posted on yourmmo.com sounded like classic MOP, Mr. Pandaria Classic meets Season of Discovery. Mm. I don't know. Keep in mind, it is a standalone version. It is not in retail. Right? You do not need Dragonflight to play, right? It's like Plunderstorm, it's standalone. But let me just finish my thing right here. And we're gonna talk about it. Just give me like a minute or two, we're gonna talk about it. Because even I need to form my opinion about it. I can show you already. Patch 10.27 revealed. Mr. Pandaria Classic. Time running Pandemonium was finally revealed. Thunderstorm for PvE. Alright. I'm eating. Let someone else cook. I don't even know what I typed there. Good argument, DJ. I will address this all in a second. I'm just gonna show you because, guys, you don't look at my website at all. That's why I'm just gonna give you it like this. Hmm. Full patch notes of 10.2.7 are here. Missing content for Dragonflight. Another point of concern is that patch 10.2.7 is currently only listing a storyline to bridge the gap between now and the upcoming within the expansion, as well as some quality of line changes to the group finder and heritage armor for Draenei Trolls. Patch 10.2.6 introduced a standalone and also time-limited event Thunderstorm and was just a bonus patch in between the regular 0.5 and 7 patch. Many players have pointed out that Blizzard should continue developing the retail version of WoW instead of creating a separate game mode, but this was easily justified with this irregular patch 10.2.6. 10.2.7 is expected to deliver several changes to Dragonflight, like 10.07 introduced a whole new zone, Forbidden Reach, and several new bonuses like the Onyx Amulet. 10.1.7 introduced new Dragonflight events like Eastern Kingdom, Team Search, public events, and Heroic Dawn of the Infinite mode. These patches have offered significantly more content, which makes it hard to disagree with some of the players' feedback. Right? So, of course, I've been posting this yesterday. This is the way we posted it, right? And surely, I have a hard time forming an opinion. Let me just choose up. We're going to talk about it in a second. I've been now talking a lot with my mouth full. I was very disrespectful. So I throw you some arguments. I throw some arguments into the room right now that show you why I'm so like undecided right now about it. Thunderstorm was PvP. This one PvE though. I like me some PvE. Right? On the other hand, what does make PvE so enjoyable to me? The people to play with, right? Yeah, let me just cook. Just to, like what I'm saying right here is only like me cooking. Let me just monologue for a second, Lash, just to set the stage of like why I'm so undecided about it. What is really important for me in PvE especially is playing with other people. Sadly though, the last few days and weeks have really shown who's my core community, and it makes me really not want to play WoW anymore. I'm gonna be playing WoW today. As soon as I'm gonna hop into the WoW category today to play a dungeon, I will not list myself in the WoW category. Because I don't want these people to come back, right? I'm kinda happy to cut ties with them. Wild and Dirty and Yamios as an example, right? Those are like just small examples of people that I think I'm fine if they don't come back, right? And sadly, though, I don't have many people to play with anymore, right? So I'm getting more and more over World of Warcraft currently, right? I kind of don't want to play it anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because I don't want this, oh, Season 4 is here, new season is here, everyone comes back. Everyone comes back to, yeah, getting a key invite. But I mean, I'm kind of streaming out of fun, not because I'm getting money out of it. If I was what to do and I would make money with carrying people or inviting people, like he is, then I would take this more serious and would definitely eat more ass. But I don't know if I want that anymore, right? So, kind of like the people are just ruining the game for me. And I do think that no matter what game mode I play, Thunderstorm, Retail, Classic, SOD, no matter what I do, the people will always ruin my fun. This is why I'm so undecided. Because even if it's a PvE mode, and it's not just like a standalone PvE mode, like it's not Plunderstorm just PvE. It is like you're replaying a whole expansion, which like is classic, right? MOP classic, which we're gonna get next year, with just some Seed of Discovery elements, right? It's a cool idea. It's a great idea, but what would I do then if I was playing classic WoW or MOP classic when it comes out in 2025? What would be my goal in MOP classic? This is the question I asked myself. What would be my goal? My goal would be to do challenge mode dungeons. It would be raiding, right? Because I do think the raids are really cool and I missed out on a lot of raids, right? I paused before Heart of Darkness came out. I paused, so I missed Heart of Darkness progress and Throne of Thunder. And I think like Throne of Thunder was one of the best raids ever made. Would have loved to raid it, and this is a thing that I thought like never comes back. So it very intrigues me though. But who am I going to play with? So this is why I'm so undecided about it. I would love to like it, but I do think I can never like World of Warcraft anymore. I made too many friends and lost too many friends over World of Warcraft just in the last 3 years of streaming that I just do not want to do it anymore, right? So this is what shifts me more and more away from World of Warcraft right now. Because if I lost already all those people that I really loved hanging out with, then there's nothing that holds me in the game, right? People always ask me in the last 3 years, why you still doing Mythic Plus though? It's the end of the season, Scruffy. What are you doing? I'm like, hey, I always have people to play with. I'm enjoying my time thanks to the people. They make it enjoyable. Those people are gone. And some of them are gone for good though, right? Some of them are gone for good. And some people, I just decide that they're going to be gone for good, right? I don't think I want to have like Mad Max back. Like the guy's only asking for a key invite all the time, right? No matter how many gifted subs he has, like I'm just a fucking monkey, right? I'm just a fucking monkey. Wild and dirty. Been here for 3 years. Every time I do something else, he gone. As soon as I play WoW, yeah, I'm looking for a key. Like this guy, one very persistent viewer key Andy though. Yamios, also gone. Right? Even if EVG and Harkley are not saying much, they're still here, they're still hanging out. Because I'm still doing the same content, right? I'm yapping. I'm yapping in the monologue. Which I do in World of Warcraft as well, right? If they're doing their own stuff and have me in the background yapping, it's the same thing, but hey, it's like I don't want to like play with people anymore. I don't know. I just don't want to play with people anymore. Like, and this is like one of the core fears that I have in life, right? I don't want to have a pet. If I ever move out, I don't want to have a pet. I don't want to get myself a cat or a dog because they're going to die in front of me. They're going to leave me completely alone in this world. Right? And I don't want to have a relationship. I don't want to get a girlfriend because that bitch is going to leave me anyway, right? And I really don't like associating myself with a lot of friends or hang out with friends because at some point they're going to leave me too. And oh boy, do I thought like streaming is making me like socialize a little bit more, but oh boy. Those people are just going to leave me as well. I don't want to anymore, right? And then think about the randoms. Just think about the randoms. Oh boy. Like, look at the randoms in Classic WoW or SOD. Oh boy. Those randoms in Classic and SOD, They're even more whack, right? They're even more whack than retail people. And it's not even like me, it's like really renowned people that are complaining about this. Right? Zico, who actually plays the game. Then you have Asmongold. He's not playing Classic that much to encounter that. Right? And he is always going to have his carries in his audience. He will find like 20 people in, or 19 people within his like 20, 30, 40,000 video community. He will, of course, always find people. Right? So he's like a very strong exception to it. But even Asmongold, when he reacts to his Reddit on a daily basis, and he gets like posts about like, yeah, look at look at this post whisper history of like the average classic WoW player. Right? I will never forget that. He's doing this pretty frequently, where like some unhinged people are saying something like completely unhinged. Then Asmongold reacts to it because it's on his Reddit, and then it's like, yep, that sounds like it's real. It's not staged. Because that's a typical average classic WoW player. I don't know. Like, it's like, will WoW Remix Pandaria, will it offer me single player content that I don't have to associate myself with other people and don't have to play with other people? I think no. So those are the arguments that I have in my head about like, will I play it and how much I like it? But this was more leaning in the direction of like, will I play it? The arguments of like how, if I like it or not in a general setting though, is also like questionable because of things that DJ is saying. How many WoW versions do we need? PTR of Classic Season of Discovery, PTR of Cataclysm, Wrath the Lich King, Classic Era servers, that's 4. Wrath and Classic, SOD, wait, Wrath and Kata, Classic Era, PTR SOD and regular SOD. That's 5 bar versions. Retail, PTR 10-7, War Within Alpha, Plunderstorm, MOP. It's 10 versions. I have 10 different WoW versions to play. Remember that argument that we made about like when we talked about the subscription numbers? The subscription numbers of World of Warcraft? I was doing that argument as well there, right? If you remember. Surely subscriber numbers of World of Warcraft in itself, of the Warcraft franchise, are up nowadays instead of lower. Because in comparison to back in the days where you had like a retail expansion every 2 years, now we have like 10 different WoW versions. I do think that Plunderstorm has boosted the subscriber numbers up because people that don't play WoW started playing WoW again. Tormund, for example, in my chat, a viewer that we met exclusively by playing Palworld ended up getting himself WoW subscription again. Right? So I am just really not decided on it. Right? What I also think is weird is that you're starting the conversation with, do I need to ask for your opinion on WoW Remix, or does it consist of cool, not for me? Right? You're already like putting me in the category of like, I'm just a hater, right? I'm just a hater. Right? Like, that's not a good way to start a debate or a topic, right? Because it seems like whatever I'm gonna say has no value, right? No, I'm saying like, I'm not saying that you mean this, I'm saying you make it sound like, right? You know me though. I yap. I don't shut my mouth. I love talking. And it's good to have a talk. Right? It's good to have a talk. Really quick using my brain. I'm really not trying to hate on the new mode. I do think that, especially when you look at the post that we did, right? If you look at my website and you really look at like, I was not just like posting the news yesterday. I'm like, oh yeah, here you go. This is what it is, and this is the patch notes, right? Like there was some journalistic stuff happening, right? There was some journalism happening, some appealing post trying to have like not just like posting that the news is here and this is the news. I was also posting about like, what are the people thinking, right? I looked into the feedback yesterday of players, right? And the reality that I realized yesterday after fostering through a lot of feedback from other players, right? I watched Tattles yesterday on the Wowhead Twitch channel, right? When they were doing some data mining for 10 to 7. And I was looking for the feedback of like what people think, right? And of course, people are once again like hating it, as per usual. They're hating on the stuff because they are just like not interested in that. Nowadays, we're living in a society where people love complaining more than giving feedback, or even if it doesn't affect them, they're still hating on it, right? I think I was pretty clear when Plunderstorm came out that I was trying to literally convince people. You know exactly which people I'm talking about. The people, the FOMO people in my chat. Lash, you've seen them, right? You have all seen them in my chat. The FOMO people, they're like, oh my god, this is so bad. And then the other people that say like, no, this is cancer, this is ruining the game forever, right? Even though it has no effect on them. I was trying to convince people that their opinion is just garbage, right? It's just a garbage, hostile opinion, right? You saw exactly the people that were like referring to that. And what I came up with yesterday with what people think about it is that some people really, really love it. And I do think that some of their arguments is absolutely valid. Tattles yesterday said, hey, he will play Season 4 Dragonflight, but due to this mode coming in May, right, and the release date of this is May, it's coming in May. I'm not even sure anymore of May though, because May is full of content at Blizzard, right? We have the 20th of May already Cataclysm coming out, and we have on the 24th of May, just 4 days after Classic release, we have Diablo Season 4 coming out. So there's like actually a lot of things to play at the House of Blizzard, right? So I'm not even sure anymore if it's gonna be happening next month. But Tetris yesterday said like, hey, he wanted to play Season 4, of course, like he, like every other player right now, is not the most excited about Season 4, right? And I think we can all agree on this. There's nothing that anyone I think would disagree on. Season 4 Dragonflight doesn't sound like the most exciting season ever, huh? Right? I think everyone would agree. I think there's no disagreeers on that. We're very unanimously agreeing on that. And he said like, yeah, he will play Season 4, but now with the release of this game mode, he knows for sure that his excitement for Season 4 is way lower, and he's now looking and awaiting that new MOP remix mode. I do think like, what is the opinion that I draw, right? I'm trying to always be an open-minded guy. When I try to have an opinion about something, I have an opinion, but then whenever I get like new knowledge or new information or new opinions about someone else, from someone else, then I try to see what value that opinion has, and if I could maybe change my opinion due to new information I gained, right? Changing opinions doesn't make someone a hypocrite. It just shows that you are capable of growing and processing new information. I personally do think that he's absolutely right that season 4 is not great, and that this game mode is at least saving some subscriber numbers. Saving some subscriber numbers for Blizzard in the time from now to War Within pre-patch. Right? I think it's pretty clear that it will save it though, right? But then, of course, the other arguments that people are making. 10.2.7 is supposed to be a retail patch, right? Forbidden Reach was such a large zone that released in a 0.7 patch. The Dream Search event, the Heritage Armor, the Dawn of the Infinite. Everything that 10.1.7 released was also big for retail. Not as big anymore, but was still big. Sadly though, 10.2.7 has to 95% nothing to do with retail anymore. What was 0.7 in Shadowlands at this point, pre-next expansion? There was no 0.7 patches. There was no 0.7 patches. The 0.7 patches was freshly introduced in Dragonflight. So there is no anecdotal comparison we can make. We can only look back to what happened this expansion. So we have only 2.7 patches we can compare it to. Like at this point of the expansion in Shadowlands, we would still be stuck in Season 2 probably. No, Season 3, sorry. Or probably Season 2. I mean, the seasons lasted like 8 years, right? It's like a little tricky though. Right? Like all I'm saying is that I was defending Plunderstorm from the haters of Plunderstorm by saying, guys, it's a 0.6 patch. When did you get ever a 0.6 patch? Was there a patch 10.06? No. There was a 10.16? No. You got a 10.26 or something in between. Like, let them do something in between. But we, oh boy, we do had a 10.07 and 10.17, right? And the people that are saying, guys, Blizzard, fix Mythic rating. Like, hi, Irif. Instead of like introducing like 2 new game modes in a row, I do think that still this is not a unvalid concern, right? It is very hard for me to just say like, oh, you guys are just Asmongolding, right? But I do think that the people that actively play it and that want to see some change in the game would love to see some change and not like a second standalone game mode, which once again is creating FOMO and the whole topics that we had about like the fear of missing out and standalone and time limited. This is all going to come back now again, right? Also, it was very unthinkable for us, I think, that Blizzard would be doing a standalone mode like Plunderstorm. Them doing it twice in a row? The state of Mythic rating definitely needs to be fixed. And I think like almost everyone was able to agree with this, right? When the community council member of retail, WoW, the community council member came out with this like lengthy post about it, right? This is what people are saying, right? This is what people want to see. I feel like this is a unanimous thing before I gonna start like saying I want Fortified Tyrannical to be removed, right? I think like some people would still agree with this if I say this, right? But I'm not like trying to sit here and push my own ideology to the game. right? That's why like this mythic rating argument is probably pretty valid though, right? Because it's not from me, and most people have been agreeing with this. It is definitely far-fetched to say that retail WoW is broken because mythic rating doesn't work out, right? That's like, you have like, imagine you break your finger, and then say suddenly like your whole body is like fucked up, right? It's like, we're talking about like a finger that was broken, not like your whole body got like squished between two trucks, right? No op. No, I mean, you're absolutely right about that, right? Surely they will not like just suddenly change the whole game and fix the whole game, quote unquote. Freaking like 3 months. Is it 3 months? Yeah, almost. A few months before the next expansion. Of course not. Of course not. I do still believe that people are concerned, right? I'm not saying that the people are right to say like, oh, this is so garbage, fix the game, Blizzard, right? I feel like this is like, once again, like overly fast grabbing their pitchforks to just hate on something, right? No matter what Blizzard do, they will always get like shit on instantly. Like there's no escape. Right? This is like overly like way too fast, like reacting to it and instantly like grabbing pitchforks, and I don't know. For sure, they're exaggerating. But I learned, especially due to World of Warcraft, I learned that people are not saying what they think correctly, right? People are not expressing what they want correctly or reasonable. Let's say, call it reasonable. They're not expressing themselves very reasonable. People want to see Blizzard like putting in a lot of effort into retail. And I think everyone can agree on that. Everyone can agree that with Blizzard putting in a lot of time into SOD, and SOD being actually rather a successful mode, that there is a little bit of like fear that I have myself that Blizzard is focusing and shifting their attention away from retail. And me and many other people want to see retail good. In a good state, played by millones of people, right? Millones. I mean, they're gonna get a few more million people back because it's not back to China, but all I'm saying is like, those people hating on it is wrong because they're grabbing to the pitchfork instantly. But I do read between the lines what they're thinking potentially, right? I make an assumption of what they could probably mean between the lines. And I do think that people are concerned that Blizzard is not putting enough attention to the issues that are being pointed out in the current game versus implementing new game modes like this, right? And I do think it is a valid concern to have. And a concern doesn't mean that you're right or wrong about it. It just means that you're worried, right? If your daughter goes out with her new boyfriend, right? You're concerned as a dad, right? That doesn't mean that doesn't mean that your daughter is getting raped in that night. But your concern is still valid, right? I know, I'm always making extreme examples to prove a point. I'm not comparing Plunderstorm to rapeism. Rape? To rape. Right? It's whack, I know, like I'm going very far with that, but you understand what I mean, right? I don't want retail to die. I want to play retail. Kinda. Right? I already gave you the premise in the beginning that I'm kind of like losing my interest in retail just because of the people, right? The people ruined it for me. I'm definitely 100% blaming the other people around me. People like Wild and Dirty, people like Mad Max, people like Yamios. I'm blaming those people. But in itself, even if I wouldn't play it anymore, I want retail to be successful. And I really don't want I don't want what Asmongold wants. Asmongold, once again, he said, before BlizzCon, he said, retail WoW is designed and made for femboys and trans people, and that sucks. They need to shut down the servers and do Classic Plus. I personally disagree. I personally just disagree. I do not want them to shut down this retail service. So I'm worried, right? I'm worried. I want them to see. I want to see them like putting a lot of effort. The team is three times the size of what it was, though, right? I don't know, and also I cannot. At what point? That's like a 20-year-old game. Like, it probably was a roller coaster of like how many people, right? It was probably a roller coaster, right? Sometimes it was more, sometimes it was less. Plunderstorm again was the. I don't know how the structure at World of Warcraft is, right? I don't know, right? But imagine like the whole World of Warcraft sector at Blizzard has, let's say, 1,000 developers. And currently, 1,000 developers are working on all World of Warcraft versions. That means now it's 10 different versions. That's a lot, right? That's a fuck ton of different WoW versions. So even if like the developers for retail are now higher than they were before, percentage-wise of where Blizzard is putting their focus on, I feel like I'm allowed to be worried that the focus of developers are getting shifted away from retail to classic. And I think I'm fair to say that the resources, like I think resources is a good term, the resources being used at Blizzard to develop new game modes like MOP Classic right there, let's call it MOP Classic, it's like they could like use those resources, time, effort, and developers on the War Within, right? Because War Within is in front of us, right? The alpha is coming this week or next week. Yeah, but again, like if you have like 500 retail, let's say, let's use your numbers, right? 500 developers on retail amongst two teams. It's like, why not using that resource for the current game? Why an extra game mode? The SOD developers are doing SOD. The classic developers probably did this right there. But why do the classic developers not help out on SOD or on retail, right? I think it is still a valid concern to have, right? I'm not saying that I'm going to be putting my whole opinion, and I'm not basing my whole opinion on just that one thing. I'm just saying that the concern that some people have in the forums, on Reddit, on Twitter, on Facebook is valid. Right? That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not saying that Andrew Tate is a good guy, that everyone should believe everything that he says just because I agree with one take of him, right? If there's like one thing of Andrew Tate, then I can say like, yeah, this one thing makes sense, but everything else doesn't, right? But just because I agree with this one take doesn't mean that he is right with everything that he says. If the people in the WoW forums are having this concern about like Blizzard putting in too much effort into other game modes and not into War Within or the existing WoW versions, that doesn't make them right with everything that they say. But that argument is still not invalid, right? I'm trying to really express myself as good as I can right here, so no one is misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. Right? I am not basing my opinion about this remix mode purely on just like this one concern. I'm rather like brainstorming, blunderstorming. I'm rather brainstorming right now of like why I have not, like, I'm just empty. I'm just completely empty personally what I think about that remix mode. Right? And I gave like personally a lot of explanation of why I think this, right? The player issue that I have that occurs currently. The issue with like retail versus classic versus having 10 different game modes, what DJ was also referring to, right? I just really have no... I'm just really undecided about it at this point. So yeah, my opinion would be, if anyone would ask me, if anyone wants me to give an answer in just one sentence, yes, I would say what you said at the beginning. Cool, but not for me, right? I would probably say that, right? But I gave you now like the really long answer of like why I think that and why I do think it is a great thing. It's gonna be so much better for the game, so much more healthier for the game to have this mode instead of like Dragonflight Season 4. Like, what do I rather do? Razagath or Throne of Thunder? That decision is not difficult for me. It's a cool time walking mode, right? Too many questions. We think why we have 50 developers doing something disjointed that 10 could do in a high quality. I don't know. What will be a litmus test? If it's another Shadowlands, then you're right. I mean, that's not wrong. But it's like... I don't know where I'm trying to be right or wrong here. Right? I don't know. Where am I even trying to be right or wrong? Trying to see that point. Like I'm not trying to win anything here. Like, one of the first things that I said after the BlizzCon is that, oh boy, War Within is not bringing much. Oh no, like, don't say that. The forums are never right. Oh my god, like, abolish the forums. Like, Blizzard's own fault for not following. Remember we watched a documentary where Blizzard tried to have like real names in the WoW forum? That you cannot use gamer tags anymore, not battle tags. Battle.net tags, but you needed to use your real name. They should have gone with that. They should have gone through with that. I feel like the WoW forums would be a different place nowadays if that was a thing. The WoW forums are never right. Their own channel of feedback is always wrong. That's just a reality. Like, they're just fucked up. No! Oh my god, what did I click? I tried to activate my auras and clicked all buttons. I was after the BlizzCon worried that the War Within is not offering me much. And the reality is, like, I didn't even know what I want, right? I don't know what I want exactly. But all I think like is I want the status quo to be different. I want the current state of things different, which War Within seemingly is not gonna offer. Right? Remember when we looked through the hero talents and I was like thinking, and I didn't know in the beginning about the hero talents that you can skill all of them, right? I was already talking to the guy that is doing and helping me with the code for our talent trees on our website, for our class guides. He was like saying, oh, in War Within there's new talent trees coming. We need to do this also in a certain way that it's automatic, right? The reality is, no, we don't. You know why? Because I didn't even know, but there's nothing you change, right? There's nothing you change. We don't need to display a new talent tree in there. We don't need to show like, those are the hero talents that you pick. We're just gonna say like, yeah, you're gonna be a scale commander evoker, boom, end of story. Because you're gonna skill everything, right? No variation in it. You just get the full package anyway, right? You get all hero talents. There's no variation to it. You don't have to put in effort into zimming something. Someone tells you you want to be a scale commander, devastation evoker. Boom, pff, there you go. No need to theory craft about the talents, right? About the hero talents. The hero talents is not something that needs to be really displayed. So this is kind of weird already, right? Raiding PvP Mythic Plus. Solo activity delving. Maybe it is something like Plunderstorm or Remix Pandaria that the game needs. Maybe this is what we need, right? I just don't know if I want it now. Why is this a swing? But I don't know what content I want. I just don't think throwing people at the War Within will work. No, I don't think like throwing people at the War Within will work. I'm not saying that. I don't think like this is how developers should be, right? It's like other memes I could make about different other games of saying like, yeah, there are people developing stuff that they don't know anything about. Diablo 4. How do I know which set of connected gems do more damage, like a Zim? There's Zimcraft for it. There's Zimcraft. You don't know, but you will not know by the game, but there's Zimcraft, like in World of Warcraft. Percy, sorry for the late answer. There's Zimcraft. But I'm not gonna be like letting you now like explore third-party tools like Zimcraft for PoE now. Go ahead and play. Too much information, too much theory craft that early on is not a good idea, I fear. I'm saving you from yourself. Surely not just throwing developers at it is not good, sure. But if things gonna feel like unpolished, it feels like they're out of touch, right? Mythic raiding is then once again the example to make. If Mythic raiding feels so out of touch with what Mythic raiders want, and we need to cater to all people. And even if I don't Mythic raid anymore, I do think and believe that Mythic raiding should be in a good spot. Because the game should not be designed just the way that I play. The game should be appealing to many, many other players. The people that are saying, oh yeah, Mythic raiding should be casual friendly and everyone should be able to clear Mythic raiding. Like, those people are like weird, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why like taking away that competitive mode of them and giving it to someone else, right? It's like saying everyone should be able to do a 30 key. Like, why? What? Why? stick to 15 keys. Weird. Right? Those are weird arguments that people make. Mythic rating should be casual friendly. No, hell no? Go LFR if you want to be casual friendly? Like what? But it's like, I as a non-mythic raider anymore, I want mythic rating to be in a good spot because I want those people to be in the game. If they're in the game, I have more people to play with. I have more paying customers of the game. And money is the driving factor. If the game wasn't making money, then I would have a worsened experience in the game. My game would be way worse developed. But especially like the mythic rating argument, many people would say like, yeah, that feels like Blizzard is not playing it. Even though Mr. Ian Hazzikostas himself is a mythic raider. Right? Or at least was. I don't know if he still has a skill though. I don't know. We were always able to track exactly how far his guild is because somehow every time that Ian in BFA, this was in BFA, every time you checked like Ian Hazzikostas' guild and their progress, it was always like mysteriously lining up with nerfs to bosses, right? Mithrax in the first raid in Uldir, right? Mithrax in Uldir. Suddenly Mithrax got a nerf. Why? Because his guild killed Zul. That was kind of weird, right? Because it then suddenly took the game director of World of Warcraft to play the game himself to realize that the bosses were in a really bad state. Right? Yeah, imagine his guild has abandoned just because of Tindral and Firak. I heard from Andy yesterday that even my guild does not have yet Firak down. Seemingly one of the most difficult progress rates ever. They're at 24% currently. And I know that you have been raiding as well, right? You also paused currently, at least for this season, and questionable about next season. But we can all agree on that mythic rating is in a bad spot. And for the people that enjoy it, that is not good if it's not enjoyable. And even though many people will not be able to use that much brain power to understand why it should matter to them as well, even though they don't play it, right? Reality is that we should all care about this, right? If I go into an 18 key, I'd rather have someone in my group that enjoys mythic rating than the random casual bimbo. Right? Because the random casual bimbo currently is insanely bad player. The mythic raider most of the times, if they're actually mythic raider, not just one mythic boss down and calls themselves mythic raider, has already like this urge in himself to put an effort into the game. He's not the guy that lets other people just like do all the work and gets free boosted, right? Wycliffe, this is why I was not trying to explain to him path of building now. Right? Because I don't want to confuse him now. The guy is in Act 4 or 5 currently. Right? I will show him path of building at some point in the future, Zimcraft, right? I call it Zimcraft because I'm using WoW terminology. But I feel like it's becoming too complicated if we're starting with that now. He's in Act 4. The guy is in Act 4 and he wants to Zim his character. Just do what the guide is saying. Right? That's how I see it. Long story short, long story short, this was like a lot of yapping about like the state of World of Warcraft and where I would love to see it and why, especially why it is so important that everyone cares, not just the people that play it. It's like me saying, hey, I don't drive a car, I don't care, right? We should not, I don't care if we're gonna use electrical cars or still use mineral oil, right? Fossil fuel. Because I don't drive a car. It's like me denying, like me closing my eyes in front of the problem just because it doesn't affect me personally. Yet. Right? This is what I feel like is important, that people learn that just because it is not like just because it doesn't affect you directly doesn't mean it should not matter to you. Did I say that right? I hope you know what I mean. In hindsight of the Pandaria thing, I'm just really undecided. I somehow I'm so empty about my decision about it because I want to like it, but I have a feeling that I cannot like World of Warcraft at all anymore. Right? It's like, imagine you had a girlfriend and you and your girlfriend always listened to Coldplay. And then you had like a really, really like sad breakup with her. I'm not sure if you're gonna enjoy Coldplay afterwards that much anymore. Right? It's gonna be very difficult to like it afterwards. Me playing World of Warcraft, no matter what it is right now, just reminds me of all the people that I've used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Sorry. Music started playing in my head. And I'm kind of like in a breakup situation right now, right? I'm kind of trying to break up with the people. This is why I'm really having a hard time forming an opinion. Because, oh boy. Right? I'm in a breakup right now, and I just know that I will never find anyone else anymore. That's how I see it. If we were actually talking about a relationship, if we were actually talking about a relationship, you guys would say, ah, yeah, Scruffy, oh, there's a lot of fish in the ocean, right? We're talking about WoW players. You go into World of Warcraft right now. You go into a random key and tell me how many good fish are there in the ocean. Meh. Right? It's like... When was the last time we found a player that was nice to play with, that we were able to make a part of our community? That's a good minute ago. If Xilaf comes today and wants to play some WoW, and we're gonna hop into WoW. Let's see. Let's see how many random people gonna make me hate my life. How much juice do we have? Oh, we need 9,000 more blue juice and 5k more red juice, but I still need 2 more divine orbs. What comes first, the juice or the divines? Yeah, they can just use another scarab. If I'm not skilling that, I should use that, right? Ooh, Chaos Ops. Ooh, Chaos Ops. Also good talk though, but I hope you see that I'm just not like trying to hate on something. I'm not Asmongolding. I think I never try to be right. I just try to be agreeable, right? I'm not trying to be a person that is right. About some things I'm right. Like the release date of Dragonflight Season 4. I was right 3 months ago about it. But in opinion-based stuff, I'm trying to be agreeable. I feel like Percy is going pretty fast though. Percy is zooming. Also, I gave him a little bit of gear already. That helps him going faster. He already has his best in slot weapon. That is cheating? Why? I know Percy for a while. And I got that today. You don't have your best in slot weapon. The reason why you can claim it as best in slot is because it's his weapon, his one-handed sword, is a unique sword. You cannot change the stats of a unique item. As soon as you have a crafted bow, as in the guide, right? As soon as your bow looks like that, then you have that, right? But because it's a unique, that's why I can claim it's like his best in slot, is because like it's a unique item. And surely it's a fairly easy to not easy to obtain, but it's a sword that he can wear at level 32 already. That sword in itself does not do a lot of damage, especially later. And all of his damage scaling later on comes from stacking a lot of energy shield, because that modifier on that sword causes him to do more damage the more energy shield he has. So his defense, like this sword just causes his defenses to give him more offenses. But this is a sword that doesn't give him, like, it's cool to have right now, but it doesn't give him the greatest benefits right now. Needs like later on way better gear. The more tanky he becomes, the more damage he will do. Oh, I wanted to do Gwenin, right? We said we're gonna do Gwenin. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe some Pandaria. I just hope for War Within. I really want to focus my time at this point way more on YouTube and on the website than on Twitch. Right? Right now, the only reason why I'm still streaming every single day for the amount of hours that I do is because I really love playing Path of Exile right now. It's time off for me. It's time off. What I'm gonna do after the stream is gonna be beating my meat really quick, as I do every day. Beat my meat really quick, and then continue working on the Season of Discovery rune guides. Right, I want to get them out of my way. As soon as I have done the Season of Discovery rune guides, I have at least like another 2 months of not having to do anything about that. Dragonflight Season 4 guides coming next. Right? There's the design change is just like costing me again like way too much time that it shouldn't. But we're gonna get this through, and then this should also take less much time. And then I'm gonna be focusing a lot more on YouTube content, re-recording certain guides that we have. We have a guide for crafting on YouTube, and I want to do a second video about it, a follow-up video. I'm just gonna do an updated version of it. Right? I'm just gonna do an updated version. The best video that I have on my YouTube channel has like 120,000 views, right? It's the Path of Exile New Players Guide. Why not just like doing another one? Why not doing another video? An updated one. Instead of like a follow-up. Like, I want to re-record like a lot of videos. And I really want to focus on that. And grow on YouTube. Like my time streaming are done almost, right? Like it was an experiment that was not successful. I'm just gonna be here, chill and hang out with people, right? Not gonna be putting in much more effort. And the only reason why I'm doing like still long streams today, for example, is because I just love playing, right? It's like time off. I would, like, if you ask me, I would be sitting here another 30 hours and just play. Because I'm still very, very hyped about the current season. Path of Exile seasons are always these like several week phenomenons that you just like play, and then afterwards like, oh damn, that felt better than sex, right? Because like after 3 weeks, you're like really, really enjoying, like you really like done. Should I fuck up, get a job? I have a job, what the fuck? What the fuck? And that job is at least fulfilling me way more than dealing with people like you guys. No offense, though. I was not trying to refer to all of you guys. I was rather referring to Robin right now. Do you play Pokemon? No. I'm more into trading cards than the video games. You not have a play? Yeah, I do. There's the online game, yeah. Or every few months maybe I'm gonna log in there as well, but collecting and playing are two different things. But hey, I'm long story short, I really hope that things gonna change in the upcoming days and weeks. War within Alpha interests me way more. Like in comparison to Pandaria Remix or Season 4, I'm definitely like hoping for an Alpha invite. My stream is sadly dead, right? So I don't think that Blizzard will give me like a lot of promotions anymore, right? Even though I've still counted as a WoW partner, I feel like if they only have limited amount of alpha invites, then why giving it to someone that has no viewers? Remember our Christmas stream that we did? Where Blizzard sponsored us so many mounts to give away? We had like, what, 5 mounts that Blizzard sponsored us to give away? Which was very cool. I don't think this will ever happen again. Because that is a lot of money for Blizzard. For a streamer like me. You only get alpha keys if you suck their PP a lot or have connections, pretty sure. I do have connections. The thing is, like, I do have connections. I'm a WoW partner. I was already asked to sign up for a alpha access. But signing up doesn't mean that I will be granted access. But it's more of like, does it make sense for them? I have like low view count streamers to get access to alpha. Which I would say like, no, of course not. Why is time flying so fast lately? Every time I'm wondering what time it is, it suddenly is already 6. And I still don't have gotten 2 divine orbs. Because you yap a lot? I wish I was be yapping more. Like recently I've been really quiet though. To be honest, I've been really, really quiet recently. Yes, if you think I yap a lot, then yeah. You haven't seen me in a good day. Yeah, I know. I feel like this is the charm of the stream. I need to be good at games, to be silent and just let people watch the gameplay. Sadly, that's not a thing. Sadly, I'm not good. Come on, Blizzard, please. I need 2 divines. And a shit ton of luck as well, but... no, I did not. I did not. I was complaining about Blizzard. To give me loot. In Path of Exile. Because it's always Blizzard's fault. Even if it's not even a Blizzard game. Makes sense, right? There's still one map that I haven't completed. Yeah, Upper Horizon, what? Keep getting those at the moment. You just started, right? You just started. With mapping. Pick up whatever currency you can find. Even Upper Horizon. If you, for example, Upper Horizon is used to re-roll a map into another map of the same tier. That means if you, for example, have completed all, like if you completed 4 out of 5 of all existing tier 1 maps, you can take a tier 1 map and then use an Upper Horizon on it, and it has a chance to become then that one that you're missing. Later on, when you know, like, I have almost done every map, and I already have like 100 Open for Rising in my bank, I probably don't need to run after each single one, though. You will see me still picking up Open for Horizon, but rarely, though, right? I will not be trying to spend too much time on it. If I missed like one somewhere, then I will not pick it up. Unless I would desperately need it. But I'm already at the point where I just don't need it at all. Having like a handful of them is fine, but... I also said I'm gonna be picking up even low tier maps. You will not see me like picking up all of them. It's all about like time efficient. Like running back to just pick up one single op? No. Or map? No. What I'm currently looking for is harvest. Getting some harvest juice, because I have some expensive crafts that I need to do. And divine orbs. Ooh. Nice. Not all shabby. Need more blue and red juice. Come on, I really want to craft a necklace today. And I do think like the thing that we're going to be missing out is the divine orb. Unless I maybe do some expedition and be lucky, I don't know. I hate SSF. Ooh. They nerfed the Owl Flames of Anarchy, they nerfed them. That is weird. Just the moment I try to farm it though. I think I can maybe go ahead and try. The good thing about like having multiple talent trees for the Atlas is that I can just in between. I think I have like scarabs ready for 1 or 2. I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing. Wait, I'm missing reliquary ones. It's not good. We can do 1. Yeah, we can do 1 map. 1 juiced. 1 really, really heavily juiced one. Timeless Monolith, currently at 90. What do you think? Skip or do? Skip. I would not risk anything. Percy is 42. Percy, don't forget about the boots that I gave you. The boots were for level 41. Don't forget about those boots. If you have not yet. Level 50 is the belt. And look, even I still wear the belt. Yes, CJ, I did. I did. I probably removed VIP of almost every single person. Yes, that's correct. Robin is still VIP because even though I don't play World of Warcraft, he always keeps me entertained. Simple is VIP because he still has a wonderful mom. Mashi is VIP now. Because Mashi is actually here all the time and keeps me entertained during Path of Exile. No, Mashi is Mashi. Robin is Robin. Robin is not Alessio. Robin is not changing his name every single month. Okay, let's do one juiced map with the unique Atlas tree. What did I unskill? Strong box right here. What else? Those two. Okay, we have one. We can do one incredibly hardcore juiced map. What is a good layout though? Mob density map chart PoE 324. What was that website though? Does he type in proper German, or is my brain really confused now? I don't think there are many Germans left that can speak good German. Looking for a fake ass layout. Is Sunken City good? Of course, it was good affixes. Hoping that Necropolis is gonna give me something cool. Oh, hell no. I thought it was a different one. Defiled Cathedral would be nice. I had that. I don't. Then it's probably Wastepool. Maybe just gonna throw one. Oh, that's gonna be a fun map. Oh god. Oh god. It has 139% item quantity. That's insane. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun map. Okay. Making sure this is the right talent tree, yeah. Unique farming strategy Atlas tree with going with ambush for 5 additional strong boxes. Please. Oh. Not bad. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Said that they changed this to 1 rogue exile though. Okay, there's gonna be a juicy 1 exile. I don't know if we even have enough space in Wastepool to get a lot of stuff. But let me just stream you the gameplay in this one. Let's see. Let's hear the swings with me. We want to hear the swings with me. Of loot dropping. Hey, Chaos Orb, nice. I cannot move. The fuck. Even though it drops uniques, it doesn't even... Oh. And I'm dead. I knew it was way too juicy. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Why did I even do delirium on this? Why did I do delirium on this? Let me turn off the volume for the explosion. You don't need to hear it exploding the whole time. You just want to hear the loot. Ooh. Another pack of Azinas. Where is... No, do we not have ritual on there? Fuck. Ooh. I was already worried that we're not having enough space in here to get delirium. Ultimatum. Ritual. Jesus Christ. Cannot speak. I need more mana. Where's my money? This is why I don't understand why all PoE streamers do stream with sound on. Like, everyone who's playing right now thinks that their loot filter's popping off, right? This is so irritating. No, no ritual. Sadly, though. Fuck. Why? Ooh. Oh, I got an abyss. Cool. Just give me my money. More loot, please. That's it? Ooh. I mean, there's a lot of loot hidden, though. So not the rarest loot. You know, the map had a lot of quantity. We transformed all rarity into quantity into rarity. Loot, loot, loot. Every sound that you hear is loot. Exactly what we want. Not enough though, but we want. We can like always in between like do one of these type of maps. Sadly no ritual though. Just give me my money. Okay. No ritual. There you go. Not a lot of loot. Every time I want to showcase how much loot this can still drop, it doesn't. That belt? Oh. Oh. Toll. We made what? 50 chaos orbs in one map? The investment is higher than 50 chaos orbs though. Wait, there's still 50 monsters alive where? Where? How? I don't see a single one though. I also don't see where we missed something. Where? Hmm? I'm pretty sure we see. Oh, there you go. Full clear, nothing looted. Nothing good. That was a good try. Ugh. But another tabula. This is the one that I gave Percy, for example, this chest. This chest has no stats, but it has 6 white link sockets. What is Azina's worth currently? 10 chaos. The downside of the chest is it has no stats on it, right? That's a downside. It's good for leveling. It's really good for leveling, but as soon as you're done with the campaign, it's not good anymore. Because then you're really missing out on stats. What you could do, Mashi, what you could do is check for a corrupted chest that has the right sockets for you. You want a chest with 2, 4, 5. You don't even need another 6 link though, right? You don't even, your gear is not even showing you another 6 link. So that's perfect. So you have your bow with your 6 link, but your chest doesn't need 3 red, 3 green. It doesn't show me which other the green one is. I don't know which other one is. Culling Strike, maybe? I would probably add Cutting Strike in there. Yes? Oh, that makes sense. What you can do is, like, if you go to the trade website. Oh, no, Cutting Strike makes the most sense. You can go for item category, for example. We're going to go for a body armor. 6 links, 6 sockets. And we want 3 green, 3 red, right? This one is not even corrupted. It means you can craft this one. Look for what a cheap price you can get yourself another 6 link. For the price of just 5k. 5 chaos? Why is a 6 link so cheap, dude? The fuck? Look, with the money that you still have, Mashi, you can just buy yourself this chest right here. It's only 5 chaos. I just made in this map right there 50 chaos orbs. Then you can use your thing on the chest. And you can craft this the same way. You can either use an essence, or you can buy yourself a corrupted one, right? Usually in the beginning of the season, you buy yourself a corrupted one. This one, for example, is pretty okay. It has max life. None of these stats are really high rolled. You can no longer modify corrupted items. But this one has resistance. It even has chaos resistance on it. Oh yeah, you get like a lot of like cheap stuff. You should definitely look out for that. Makes you so much stronky. That's the first time I saw also the corpses dropping with up to a maximum of 6 minimum sockets linked. First time I see this. Minimum 6 linked sockets. First time I see this. No. I need 5 of the other ones. I only needed to put it in there once. The other ones are minimum linked sockets up to 5. This one just giving me then the extra 6th one. Really have no more fracture? Additional. Split? Wow. Oh, my ass. God, this necropolis crafting. I really don't want to use the fucking thing. I really don't. I really don't want to use the calculator for that. You fixed your black bar? What black bar? Harbingers can give you special currency. What do you mean your black bar? I'm just getting alteration shards. Harbingers have a chance to drop you mirror shards. They have a chance to give you fracturing shards or annulment shards. Right? But obviously they are incredibly rare. They are incredibly rare. Annulment shard, not that much. The reason why I, in one of the talent trees, in this one, I scaled into Harbingers because I needed annulment orbs. Respect to crop rotation. If you, I would go for crop rotation. I was never a big harvest farmer though, so I do not think I'm qualified to say this is good or bad. Usually those big nodes oftentimes have a downside to it, right? Each of these notables, the big notables, always have like a certain downside to it. When they were released, for example, Unending Nightmare, for example, sounded really cool in the beginning for Delirium, but has a large downside with Delirium Orbs, which makes the most money actually with Delirium. The Harvest one. This is super convenient to just place one explosive though, but you can no longer like amplify the power of the next explosion you do. You play SSF? Yes. Yes. First time I do. First time I actually do that, yeah. You do have to do harvest. I do harvest currently only because I need to. I'm trying to craft a necklace. But what really holds me back right now is not my harvest juice. Like I have 2 white and I still have 2 more Oshabi invites. What I'm just really missing right now is just juice blue and red for the thing. Like I'm trying to work always on one project before I do everything together. Right, some things I do like in between as well, like essence farming or having this in the top skilled. Just to trigger more Katharinas over time to get more Veiled Orbs. But not heavily investing time or skill points into it. And no, I'm not using the calculator for this. Because I will never get enough fracture or anything good to craft the right thing. I'm just looking for a chest that has like Chaos Res fractured. I don't understand Necropolis. Necropolis is somehow like, it is very similar to like fossil crafting combined, like it's a weird crafting mechanic. How do I figure out how to craft what I want? There are calculators for this. There are calculators for this. It's a lot of theory crafting, sadly. I really need one more fracture at least. If I could boost this to 57, I really just want one. Let me send you the link for this. Sorry. Necropolis.pathoftools.com. There you go. And with this tool, you can calculate exactly what you want to do. There are other people that also list certain there are certain people that list certain items with item library, for example, spicy sushi, a 3x fractured hex blast wand. That means you need to exactly put the stuff on those graves. Right? That requires you then to have plus 500% gem here, and then row multiplier, then adjacent multiplier, and this is like super, super complicated. Half of spreadsheets. A 6 tier 1 elemental bow that a lot of people crafted already. It also lists prices for it. But because I just don't have those, I don't have access to these things, because this is my first SSF season, I will not be able to fracture stuff at all. But it doesn't tell me the item. There's things to happen. There's a chance of things to happen. It will always be a chance. It will always be a chance. Like, this is crafting in Path of Exile. Crafting is not guaranteed. You will never be guaranteed anything in Path of Exile. Here's a good example for this. Here's a good example for this. So, he knows what could be the end result. Of course, it's always a chance. And he puts exactly the things as that spreadsheet is saying and calculates it, how you should do it. First one hit. Second, so he was looking for gloves with crit multi and max frenzy charges. Max frenzy charges. So the second glove, that's why you craft, that's why you try to craft multiple items that you have, like with the same craft, multiple items coming out, because you are never guaranteed the thing. So out of 5 items that came out, he got 2, which should be the average. So you never, like in crafting in Path of Exile, you're never guaranteed something. You're never, right? Not even with Necropolis. Okay, but I still don't understand. Crafting with Necropolis works very similar to fossil crafting. It works very similar to fossil crafting. That means if I want, for example, how do I figure out? You can go in Craft of Exile and try to do this, or look at Reddit, what other people are doing, because you need to spend a lot of time in figuring it out. Right? People spend hours and hours to figure out good crafting recipes that have a rather higher chance to stuff. But what I'm doing is like I'm trying to eyeball stuff, right? Because it is very similar to fossil crafting. If I want, for example, a one-handed weapon with fossil crafting, right? Let's say a Void Scepter, and I go to fossil crafting. I know that if I use the combination of etheric, metallic, corroded, and shuddering, if I use that combination, right? And what those fossils do is like they give me a higher chance of speed modifier, but no mana modifier. So this is the same as in Necropolis. Increased chance for speed modifier. Mana modifiers are more scarce, right? More caster, less attack is the same as in Necropolis. Higher chance of caster modifiers, attack modifiers are more scarce. The same thing here, the same thing here. More lightning, no physical, right? If I do this combination of fossils, I have a 1 in 5 chance to get a 1 level to all spell skill gems on my scepter. Right? It's like a 1 in 5 chance. This procced again. This didn't. Now it will not happen anymore. There you go, there it is again. Right? It's like fossil crafting. Because this one, if a ferric fossil on an item rerolls the item, it gives you more caster modifiers and less attack modifiers. It's the same in Necropolis with speed modifiers are more scarce or increased chance of that modifier. Yeah, Craft of Exile has also Craft of Exile has also a calculator for Necropolis. That means if I want, for example, a weapon, like a scepter, and then I decide, hey, from all these modifiers, I would love to have spell skill gems and... But it tells me to use 80 corpses, which is unrealistic. Why is this unrealistic? Why is 80 corpses too unrealistic? It's too many? Why? Why is this too many? I will never get all those corpses. If you're playing SSF, you will not. Or you really farm very long. For just a chance of getting it, right? Because nothing is guaranteed in Path of Exile. If you play SSF, even I decided I wanted a necklace. I saw a necklace on Reddit with like triple fracture. Like it fractured tier 1 max life, all skill gems, and chaos skill gems, right? So that was really cool. And I wanted to do this too. And then I farmed like 3, 4, 5 days corpses, and I was never getting the corpses. So what did I get out of it? Because I was then just eyeballing it. I was just eyeballing it. I got a necklace that has fractured int cold damage, unfractured rarity chaos skill gems, fractured spell damage or fire resistance. And none of these sucked. But the 4th item I got out of it has fractured evasion rating all skill gems. And this is what we'll continue crafting today, because that necklace is perfect to continue crafting. Like nothing can happen to this. Like I cannot brick this anymore, right? This item cannot brick anymore, and it's perfect, right? So I just eyeballed it, right? With the same thing that Craft of Exile was telling me as well, right? This was the thing that I needed for a chance of a good amulet, right? Wait, what item level is it? 84. This was the recipe that was listed on Reddit, right? It had like 8,600% increased chance of gem modifiers. It doesn't show me how he adjusted it, but it was like 315% chance to fracture an explicit modifier, 310% chance to craft an additional item. I was not able to get these things. I was not. Like I cannot buy myself like fracture for the Necropolis. So I had only like a double fracture, and then I didn't had enough additional item craft, so I used split items. Right? I just used what I had. But this is what SSF is, I think, because it's my first season. But for the necklace, I also used all like 88 corpses, right? Everything that I had, even if I just even if it's just increasing like the mana scarcity. So like I was like, instead of like 990% scarcity, I used like 1200. Right? Because I was just eyeballing it. If I can't get to 8,000% increased chance of gem, I just decrease the chance of others. To get the perfect items in Necropolis, it is complicated. But if someone is like really into crafting, he already understands the logic behind it, right? Because from the whole list of items, if you look at Craft of Exile and the list of all modifiers you can get on an item, you kind of understand of like, oh, okay, this is resistances, this is attributes, this is attack modifiers, this is physical, this is caster, right? And I'm doing literally the same thing right here. I'm trying to eyeball stuff. And be lucky, of course. So I will never get it. You will, right? But SSF is like more difficult, right? To get like the perfect item. What stats make me get tier 1 modifiers? To get tier 1 modifiers, you need to add modifier tier rating. You need modifier tier rating. And these drop a lot though, right? Because that causes then, in parentheses, the lowest 89 for me right now, but I have like on the other side not connected ones. It will say like the lowest 91% of modifiers cannot roll. That is guaranteeing you for most stats that you get tier 1 always. Because if you look at, for example, this is an example. If you look at, let's say we're crafting a chest with strength decks, and we want to have max life on it. This one has 13 modifiers though. So this is not a clean 10%, right? Let's say a better example would be something that's like a flat 10%, right? Or 11, right? Because it's like 91. So if I can no longer roll the lowest 91% of modifiers, this causes then that the lowest 91, because it's only 11 different tiers on this one, that means I can only be rolling tier 1. But because it has like tier 10, tier 9, tier 8, tier 7, up to tier 1. If the lowest 91% cannot roll anymore, then I can only get tier 1. But it says that. It's around about like 800 to 900. I have them currently not connected, otherwise I would show you. But even again, like I'm eyeballing adjacent. Do I have adjacent undead? Humanoid demon construct. Humanoid. No, I don't have undead. Wait, do I? No! For me, it is like purely eyeballing, because there's nothing else I can do about it. Because I don't have access to the market. And I'm looking for a just looking for a body armor that has chaos resistance, fractured. That's all I'm looking for. How many void stones? 2. I currently have 2 because I don't know why I'm bricking Maven the whole time. That was a fight that I always bricking. Yes, I am failing. I'm feeling too stupid for that guessing game. How many hours have you played? Almost 3,000. But I mean, again, like to my defense, I don't think it is a skill. I don't think like if you can't remember just a quick pattern, then I don't think this has anything to do with like how long you play Path of Exile. If I can't remember like top right left, then that's just up to me. And I also always dodged this fight. I always did. Yeah, and I always dodged Maven. I always dodged this. I always asked a friend to help me. It also happens 3 times. It happens a little bit more than 3 times. Like if you're not one-shotting her instantly each phase, then it happens more. Mm. Do we at some point... Dude, I would love to have this Pirandos Lucia? Dude, I'm missing 1 Pirandos. I would love to have this jewel with fire damage. Only missing 1. Only missing 1. Oh yeah, I learned way more things this season than I ever did. I learned how to do Delve, for example, because I always hated Delve. To get my scepter, I had to really grind highest, which I definitely hate. I mean, I'm probably not alone on that. Was good things. I do I will see myself playing more SSF in the future because I'm always like softcore trade league otherwise. But it was very, very fun to learn this time. Do I dare just clicking on that now? I think I want at least 1 more fracture because I don't want to go 50-50. I don't want to do a 50-50. If I can do something really well, then it's losing a 50-50. That's what I really can do pretty well. Yo, Blood. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I was grabbing my food. Mama Scruffy made a schnitzel. Okay, by the way, I will not be turning off my stream. I don't know where Xelaf is. I wanted to play some WoW today as well, but not even Xelaf appeared. We're not going to be turning off the stream until I crafted my necklace. And I do think that we're going to get more juice than we need. What do you do in WoW? Still weekly keys. Still weekly keys in retail. That was the plan. Because I haven't done it yesterday. Yesterday was weekly reset. No. I'm not the biggest fan of the random people. So I just try to stay away from them. Wait, what do we need 17,000? One of them we needed 17. It was caster, blue, 17. And blue is the one we have the least. Yeah, nice. Trials running theme. You only do the trials and maps if you need an offering. An offering is that fragment, offering to the goddess, that you need as a entry currency to get to your Uber lab, to your 4th lab. You got one, then you can just skip out on the Trial of Swirling Fear. Then you don't need to do it. Wait, we can do another... Wait, we can just choose another map. We have enough scarabs to do another juiced map. Not a nice loot? No. I'm gonna be doing dinner first. Afterwards, we're gonna be doing one more juiced map. The Zizarin but has now gotten nerfed farm strategy. We need a bigger map though. I swear to God, we need a bigger map. And a better map. Two, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I increase the quality of it? No, I did not, right? Because I'm a dummy. Damn, we ran out of fucking cartographers. And bam! Ew. Ew. Ooh, we're gonna be doing low damage on this map. But we're gonna do this after our dinner break. First of all, it's dinner break. It's gonna be time for hardcore porn. Huh? Hardcore porn. Huh? Is this already season finale? Wait, let me see. No, episode 13. Is there a season 13? No. Really? Oh no, we need to find something new. This is the second to last episode of hardcore porn. The second to last. Right now! At hardcore porn. Les, Seth, and Ashley! Where are my crackheads? I'm gonna be missing the crackheads when this is over. Second to last episode. Oh, Jesus. Damn. True. True. Oh my. Oh. Uh. Uh. We're talking about 60 versus 75. This is such a what a scam. We went from 1,000. This guy went from 1,000 to 75. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna be betting a gifted sub that he has no receipt. The sign behind it. No cash refunds. Why did it never bring the receipt? Why? Hi, DJ. Fight! Finally, please. Oh, finally! What a bad swing, dude. What a bad swing. At least we saw someone swinging, finally. Who? Hi, Tony.
What do you mean the originals? Original Picassos? This guy has an original Picasso? For 70 bucks? 70 bucks? 15? Yeah. No way they're also ending the show with a deal like this. No, it doesn't. Dude, if we're talking about like $1.4 million in Picasso real paintings, if there's a slight chance they're real, you can literally call PSA and have someone private jetting over there to you. Who? PSA is the grading company, the grading authenticating company. Scammers. Oh god. Oh. My question is, mate, did you jerk off with that puppet? Right, the question is, did you give yourself a blowjob with that puppet? You seem like the guy. You kind of... Okay, he has stick on him. Oh god. Oh, wow. You're undercutting hard, dude. Come on, more crackheads, please. Where are my crackheads? I need, but there you go. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh. Um. 哦，um, 25 from 1,000 to 25. Damn. Okay. Wow. I do think 84 would be enough for most modifiers, but to be fully sure, you can go back to Craft of Exile and check jewelry, amulet, depending on what set you want to have. For example, if you need if you want to have tier 1 increase elemental damage with attack skills, it needs to be 86. I don't think there's any set that goes higher than 86 ever. I think not even movement, 35% movement speed on boots would be higher than that. I would have said like 84 for most stats, but I mean, wet it needs 86. But if you wanted to have the highest one. So it would be 86. Maximum mana would be 85. Resistances are like 84. Auras is 85. But those are things that most people don't know from the top of their head. Like they always resort to stuff like craftofexile.com or PoEDB, where those things are listed. Ah, yeah. Let him still cook. Scammers! No. Don't! Why not doing this in the first place? No, not that I know, no. Are you sure that he's not like just running around? He ran around the corner? Because you cannot kill harbingers themselves. They spawn ads. That's how they lose HP. And in the meantime, they just like often run around. Especially when like there's somewhere like one mob left. If you spawn like a mob that walks himself like away, then the harbinger just like continues walking away. In reality, though, they do not despawn themselves. But maybe this season was a little bit different because I also encountered essences, for example. I opened essences and suddenly they didn't drop any loot anymore. Sometimes it's pretty weird. And I don't have a solution of like why. Happens just really rarely. Who are you calling a bitch? It doesn't bother you that it's so fake and staged? Nah. Like wrestling, I'm trying to tell myself it's not. Because I do think that people like this actually do exist. Like, I don't know. Hi, Mikey. I do not think that this show is necessarily real, but I do think this would still happen in real life. Right? Because if you work with customers, if you're working in retail, then I do think this is something that you encounter not even that rare. Right? It's like stage, but like theater. Hi, Artie. Hi, Mikey. Nuts?
Even I get a heart attack. No, like at this point, like throw this guy out. Like throw this guy out. Call PSA. No, he is in. He no staged. He's in the fake. He's if are we not here to tell them if it's real? 1 to 2 mil? Next time. Okay, tomorrow's last episode of this season, and then afterwards it's over, actually. There's no more seasons. We started with season 10. So we watched like 10, 11, 12. We watched like 3 full seasons. Every day, 1 episode. Damn. I got no content. I don't know what to do afterwards. Oh my god. Help. Like, I never watched this show as a kid, though. Like, everyone watched this back in the days. I didn't. Okay, we're gonna be doing 1 juicy map, though. Um. Okay. Allergies suck right now. I have horse throat. Fucking spring. Getting summer soon. Yikes. I don't have that button. Got a lot of friends that have that. Come on, where are my leather belts? So many uniques. And still no mage blood. Nah. At least we have a large enough map this time to get an ultimatum as well. Why am I perma slowed? I maybe should have picked up the Divine Flask just to corrupt more. Boo! Come on, Zizaran got already 2 H-Bloods. Give me 1. I'm so jealous. Just be lucky, huh? Also, why did they nerf this set? I don't understand. They gave Zizaran 2 Mage Bloods and then decided, hey, let's nerf it. I hear so many unique items flying around. No, we're getting to the end of the map. Also, don't understand how is there like still more than 50 mobs alive. We definitely cleared everything really clean. Wasn't even good rituals though. We only have like 4,000 tribute. Boo. Ah, meow. I mean, I would never assume really that I'm gonna get a mage split in SSF. But I had hopes. I had a dream. Yeah. Or at least a divine orb. Because I still need 5,000, no, 10,000 blue juice though. Hey, this one is really good. Can drop fractured items. We're gonna use that as soon as we gonna find a suitable modifier quantity. Because if you're gonna drop like a good chest or good item that is, wait, what the fuck? Where's my blood rage though? Ah. When did I move? When did I took that out? We're gonna be using later on all the other maps from tier 1 to tier 10 and just throw them in and see if we get some divine modifiers. Just one, please, just one. I know it's more rare nowadays, but please give me just one. I don't want to struggle all the time with divine orbs. I feel so incredibly unlucky with these things. We do not have any scarabs anymore for harvest. Oh boy. Then that means just keep on grinding. Do we have essence? We do have essences. And we have 5 more tries for Septum. Fire damage, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage. No. But the fractured item thing is also good. Wait. Ooh, Soul Eatered my ass. It's like Mikey if you had like a character in Path of Exile. You're definitely gonna be Soul Ass Eater. Lol, what? Yeah, there's a modifier that's ass eating. He becomes stronger the more asses he eats. Every time he's taunting me that I only did 6 rounds last time. Last time I did ultimatum, I made an insanely large void zone, the cloud, I made it insanely large, and then I, for whatever reason, I clicked on making the area smaller. That's why I did 6 rounds. Thank you for taunting me the whole time.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god. Sugi is in the same mode. Jesus Christ. I thought I died.
Suicide.
Holy moly, I thought I died.
Sorry I haven't been in the stream as much. Been playing lots of
And my
Call
brain
of Duty
committed
and
suicide.
working lots of overtime.
Yo, Tsugi! Tsugi, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 20 months. How you doing? Tell me a number, my man. I already had to give someone a Battle.net gift card today. I did not yet because he's British, but I will get to him in a second. In a good minute. Tsugi, thank you. Tell me a number. How you doing? 4E7, bruv. Okay, I don't have the money to lose again, so... Oh, thank God. Whew. Thank you, Tsugi. I'm also British. Oh, God. Gifting you guys Battle.net balance is super annoying. Because you had to... You had to go to the Brexit, huh? You voted the Bojo. You chose to. Wait, did you sub with the tier 3? Ach du Scheiße, damn. I didn't even see that. I'm so much into grinding. Dude, wow! A tier fucking 3 sub. No, I rolled 6 times for a tier 3 because it's costing 6 times as much as a regular sub. Damn. Oh, thank God. No, I already lost money today. That's why I'm happy. I already lost money today. I actually rolled a 69 today. Someone said 69, I actually rolled a 69. Sugi, thank you so much. How is Call of Duty treating you, though? What do you think about the new World of Warcraft remix version? What's your take? Call of Duty treating me very nicely, having lots of fun. Nice, nice. Kinda cringe, want Lion instead of giving us more relevant content, they give us old content pretending it's new content. Wait, you can skip the main quest? No. What? No. Reality is you do not need to accept quests. You do not need to accept quests. You don't need to go to the town all the time and accept quests. Only sometimes when you need a quest item in the town. But you don't need to go to the city and accept the quest. You can just keep on running. And Dominic said, what? You still, okay, we didn't talk yet about your trial of ascendancy. We should maybe do that. Damn. I mean, you're a trickster, so I mean, you actually get like more than just defense. Your defense is your damage, though. Damn, you're fucking fast, boy. Just beware about one thing, Percy. You have now completed Act 5. After Act 5, your resistances receive a penalty, meaning your resistances are now lower again. After Act 10, it will happen again. You will get another penalty. Making you being more in the need of resistances. Just maybe check your resistance and see if you maybe miss some. And I paused the music really quick. We should actually talk about like you actually doing your ascendancy, that you are finally ascending to Trickster. I see you still being a shadow. We should talk about that, right? So, do you have a free moment? Or you're in the middle of something, Percy? Uh, 6-136, so none. Oh, That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That should be way higher though. You gotta be careful with that now. Items you gave me, there's no resistance. That is true, except for the necklace though. That is true. Did you try to craft resistances? I saw you did already, but do you maybe have new slots for that? I was looking for a certain helmet that has a lot of resistances, but I didn't have that. Oh, was a Schnitzel? Wonderful. Was Mama Schnitzel? Can you swap bonuses of items? No. You mean the stats from one item to another? No. Then I'm gonna buy. If you want to buy something, buy this. I'll show you. Gold rim. You can buy this one. It's okay if it's unidentified, right? You just identify it. Totally fine if it drops if you buy it unidentified, not corrupted. Unidentified is fine. You have the necklace. Do you have a shield in your second hand? Do you have a shield in your second hand? I hope so. And okay. No resistance. Look. Luke. Lukey Luke. Wait, do we not get... What do we get as a... What do we... Wait. Let me see. If you want to post me something in game, it's Control Alt. I was saying, because you didn't send me anything in Discord. Oh, we did. It gives you, I mean, sadly, it gives you no chance to block, though. It gives you no chance to block, which would be cool on a shield. This is something that I used, for example, because that made enemies weaker. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I said we have no good shield for you. This would be a good shield, but what is an Aegis worth currently? 20 chaos, damn, that shield fell off. That shield would be really good for you though. 20 chaos though. Crazy. Aegis fell off. Because you are using attack skills that gives you more elemental damage with attack skills. That's something you could wear as soon as you're like level 6. Right? I do think that this would not be even a bad shield for you. It is one of the shields that has the most energy shield. Do you are you like free for a second so I can talk you through this? Ascendancy stuff. Wait, you're not going for the spell suppression? The belt that you gave me is a trap, right? It gives you less elemental resistances, but the other stats are really, really nice. Like having 300 life per second regenerate is a lot. But this, of course, this belt comes to a cost, right? It gives you so much life and so much regeneration to a cost, right? That's why it has like a. It's not a bait, right? Otherwise, if this was not giving you minus resistances, it would be too good. And everyone would be wearing this. Like, even I still wear this just because it gives so much life and life regen. Can I talk you really quick through the trial thing? Okay. I hope I can. So if you go to Act 3, to the town, you can go upstairs right here and check your Ascendancy Plague. We already talked about the Ascendancy Plague. With level 33, you can enter the first lab, the first labyrinth. As soon as you have seen all of these 6 plagues. Level 55 after Act 7 would be the next one. That you can then complete. This makes you ascend to the Trickster. Only have 3. You can only encounter 3. You are probably missing. Can you show me? Can you send me an image which one you miss? Thank you. Then you need to go crypt level 1, Act 2. You go to Catacombs, Act 3. Imperial Gardens. Act 3. You gotta go into those levels. In Act 2 is the crypt down here. You just need to run through this and find the thing. You can look at your mini-map and look for these books. If in front of every book, like trial, you will find these books. Book. Then in Act 3, it's the catacombs here, and Imperial Gardens is here. In Imperial Gardens, I can tell you it's in the top right. It's always in the top right. The map. Would be definitely time for you to now go ahead and go to these zones and find the plague, click on them. As soon as you have collected them, you go back to Act 3 into the town. And you open the portal right here, take the waypoint. And then you're gonna be where I am right now, in front of the lab. And then you activate your first labyrinth. When you die in there, you have to run the whole thing again. But you should not die because you're level 33. You're already like very over leveled. Then you're gonna be running through this. And you're gonna be defeating the boss 3 times. You run through this. You see like here, there's like a certain way that you need to find. But then when you're in there, you're gonna have like this boss right here 3 times. Mr. Izaro. Every phase is like 33%. He's transitioning every 33%. And then you're just like trying right here after like doing the first 33%, just continue trying to find the way. I'm just gonna do it now, maybe just like, gonna get a transfigure gem. Trying to find the exit again. There's the next exit. In Imperial Gardens is in the top right, yes. Because the map is twisted, it's north. It's just like straight up north. Always an issue with like saying like top right, but because everything is like shifted 45 degrees, it's like then north. And then you do this lap as I'm doing right here. Just try to find the exit. It's the same traps that you have been finding on these plagues as well, with the same like traps with the same gauntlet. This is where Diablo got the idea from last season. And everyone was like saying, why is Diablo taking this? That makes no sense. They took the worst part out of PoE. Because this one right here is, I just hate it. I really hate doing it. It's just annoying. Always check right here if you're in the right door. Not moving backwards. And now I'm trying to find the last door. But you can skip most of the things. Like I'm for example like skipping the thing. The layout will be exactly the same. You will be able to run the same way as I just did. The layout changes each day at 2 AM. And then you're gonna be the 3rd time at Izaro. Do the last 33%. So you don't need to run this whole thing 3 times. I'm just saying like you meet this boss 3 times in the run. Collect your treasure keys. Get a lot of yellow items. Maybe that helps you a lot as well. Stop. We hate Izaro. Stop. Stop. Wycliffe, stop. Stop. And there's maybe a lot of yellow items that could maybe help you as well. Of your resistances. Can I just probably have some green gem? Oh, that's a skill gem. Splitting steel of ammunition. Okay. And then when you're done with this whole thing, you run through this, you click on the altar of ascendancy, and then you will get to choose if you want to be a trickster, assassin, or saboteur. Then you choose trickster and do skill what the guide is telling you. Because trickster is such a defensive ascendancy, I have no idea which one would be the best right now for your build. Because it's such a defensive thing. And you do this after Act 3, after Act 7, and just before you finish Act 10. But first of all, find the plagues. Then you go back to Act 3 and do the thing. Those are going to be like very, very strong talent points that only you get. And they make you more defensive. Don't know why you're not skilling, why the guide is saying that you're not skilling spell suppression. I mean, I understand the scaling of... I totally get the scaling with energy shield though, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, nice. Another Exarch. It will be the 8th Exarch for today. I'm not going to be running it now, but Oh boy, do I need a lot of harvest juice. And I do not get harvest. Gotta start crafting harvest on it though. Oh lol! What am I doing wrong with this search? There's no item that is called chestplate. There's no item that exists that is called chestplate. You searched for the name of an item. There's no item that's named chestplate. Wait, give me a second. You go to item category and then go to body armor. Body armor. Gotta adjust the item category. Oh my god. LOL! The fuck, bruh? I understand I have less resistances, but what the fuck? Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god, what is happening? Ah. Good song. You like DNB? Plus. Is that a British thing? Is it British to like DNB? Oh my. Stop dying. Jesus Christ. I have no idea how I just came up with that, but I don't know. What is the guy's... Ooh, fracture. Oh, do we gonna... Oh, do we dare? Do we dare crafting project? Necropolis craft? Do we dare? Because I'm impatient and fucking item hungry. Are you doing a unique map? Is that a unique map that you're doing? Machine? Called at Series Vault? Okay, now we dropped the split thing as well, so we're gonna do that for sure. You said like, holy too many chests that seem okay. Oh, so chest, not chests. Oh, like chests like body armor, not like chests like crates. Sorry. English language, why does this have to be the same word though? Still haven't dropped a single divine today. Crazy. Okay, it's time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We do it. Because I'm way too impatient. Fractures undead. Additional item. Split item. Oops. Construct. I do not think I have adjacent. Yeah. Yeah, I do. You look now. You did go ahead and look now for the right colors. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You should not look for the right colors. This chest is a armor evasion rating base anyway, so it requires strength and dex, so it has a very high chance to get you green and red sockets. So if you need free green, free red, the chances are, and I'm going to show you how the chances are. 115, 94. The chances are 16% per chromatic orb to hit this. You have a 16% chance to success. So I only need 6 chromatic orbs to get that. So you should not refer to just red and green sockets. You only need 6 chromatic orbs. Something else than 0 point. Yeah, exactly. Different for each base item. So you should not look at the red and green. Yes. Yes, later on you want really cool stats on it, like spell suppression and physical damage reduction, and crafted that you take physical damage as lightning damage and stuff, sure. But we're looking for something cheap right now that you can wear right now that is already 6-linked. Better than the chest that has no like stats on it, right? Percy's currently wearing this 6-link chest, right? He's currently wearing a tabula rasa. This tabula has 6 white sockets. He can put in whatever he wants, but it has no stats, right? We're looking for something right now just to boost your damage and survivability by getting you a chest that has something better than nothing and 6 sockets. But we're not looking right now into you getting like the best item. So this would be something already. You could also get like a gray item and use essences as you did with the bow, right? This is up to you and what your budget is saying, because a really good chest will not happen. The thing is, like, if you like, it might be the case that you don't need resistances right now. Like, are your resistances currently at 75%? If yes, would you lose that if you have a chest without? If you had a chest without, what about your attributes, right? If your current chest has strength on it, for example, and you need a certain amount of strength to use certain sockets, right? So that could also become like an issue. So then your chest needs strength as well, right? Or intellect. So this is all questionable. Currently is Dex. Should be good on that. Are you sure? Press C and check if you have enough Dex. You're a champion. You should be fine with strength, not with Dex. Just saying, like if you switch items around, you need to check resistances, you need to check attributes. And then once again, you can either buy yourself one that is already fixed and done. You can also go for a corrupted chest. It wouldn't make any difference, right? But then you need to check the color of the sockets, right? Then you would be in the need of checking the colors of the sockets. But it's fine if you set like corruption now. Everything would be something, right? This one right here is totally fine, right? This one right here would be totally fine. You could just wear it as it goes. Had resistances as well. A little bit of life regen. You are a nerd, Chuki. Or buy yourself a gray one and just use some essences on it to make it yellow. As you please. That is the one I showed you. Again, like maybe you don't need the thing, right? Maybe you don't need you're a PoE nerd. How dare you? No, I have no adjacent undead corpse. Yikes. Frick. Fick. No, I will never stop playing with corpses. They're cozy and cold. I'm just gonna send it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just gonna send it in a second. 88% chance for fracture. We will be losing a fracture. We will be losing that, right? We will 100% lose that. Where's the other fracture that we have? Where's the other fracture? Can we boost the other fracture just to 100? That's undead. I don't have anything for undead. This is empowered by row, but is it empowered by column? No. Oh, is it though? No, it's not. I don't have column. Do I? Okay, maybe. 94%. That's fuck ton of boxes. Corpses. I'm burying people. I'm burying people. I'm just gonna full send it in a second. Fuck it. Just filling the last remaining stuff. What is the current craft? It would be 86. It has one implicit. It has one implicit. What chance 1 in 3 to give me a split copy? 25% chance additional item. It's minimum 6 linked. It's 6 linked 30%. I just gonna send it. Like I pray. Let's do some. Oh no no no. I mean, if anything goes wrong, I still have this, right? Pack monsters can drop fractured items. Maybe we drop something then. Watch me getting like life regeneration. Life regen fractured. 16 decks. 16 decks. I don't know why it says like gem modifiers. There's everywhere like a certain corpse free. Stop. I sadly also do not have attribute. I also don't have attributes. That are more scarce. Ah yeah, fuck it, send it, full send it, fuck it. Let's quickly check in one more time. It's 86, one implicit modifier. It is a 94% chance to fracture that. What happens if it splits though? What happened if it splits? It doesn't copy it, it doesn't double it. Full send. Ah! You already know it is brick. You already know it is a brick. Right? Because it has one stat on it. It's a blue chest. It's a blue chest. It is called Full Dragon Scale of the Wind. Of the Wind is not chaos resistance. I was close with the dexterity. I was close. I was close. I was very close with the dexterity. What a pile of garbage. Damn. What a pile of garbage that was. Wow. I am shocked. Continue farming harvest. Man, that was like 5,000% of chaos. I didn't have, like, look, the issue is, I knew from the beginning, before I clicked on it, I knew what is wrong with it. Right? I was saying it will not happen because we don't have minus attributes. That's why I was so certain about dexterity, though. I mean, I still decided to send it, though, right? Because sometimes you just have to be lucky. I even checked, like, minus caster is, like, not resistances. We didn't do minus resistances or anything. Now I'm just hoping for a Necropolis modifier that gives me... It gives me... some more quantity drop, then I'm gonna throw in the fracture thing. No juice. Always clicking blue, Scruffy. Remember to click blue over blue over red. Being blue pilled. Ay, ay, ay. Is this the wrong talent tree? No. Thank you, that was 400. Needed. Hey, it was totally expected. I don't know what I want to do next, though. Like, I feel like a chest... Chaos resistance on a chest would be perfect. Then I'm gonna go with loafing essences that I don't even have that many. Into, mana reservation and proc spell suppression. Which will then take 1 in 100 chances, right? I have... what? I have already, like, what, 12 loafing essences? Almost! Hey, it can be over in 1 essence, right? Sometimes it just needs 1. Who knows? But I mean, I cannot do these insane large crafting projects. I cannot. Soon, Katarina? Even though I'm thinking about it, like the dexterity might not be even that bad. Like, what I really do need is dexterity though, because if I change my... Maybe just coping right now, but maybe I do need the dex. Maybe I do need the dex. I will need the dex. I will need the dex more than I do need the chaos res. Yeah, but the tier 1 was like guaranteed. Like in Trade League, you would be like looking for like the correct ones, right? You would be looking for tier modifiers that are laying next to beast adjacent increased, and then you have to make sure that your beast ones are the correct ones, and it's weird. Come on, where's the... Why does it have the same color though? Why is Necropolis... Oh, because I didn't skill into it. Oh. Oh. I need this talent tree then. Ah. I'm waiting for the increased quantity though, but it doesn't happen. Like, maybe it's worth a few essences, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, maybe it's worth a few essences. Did we not already do it? We did a Katarina today already. What is happening here? What is happening here? What is happening here? I don't like, look, I don't even know what we're gonna be crafting next. But maybe it's good to not have a crafting project right now with, to not have a crafting project with Necropolis. So we can just like farm and farm and farm and then see what happens. Throw shit against the wall, see what sticks. And out of this harvest, nothing stuck. Hello? Thank you. What? 877? Lord. Damn, I mean now I'm like 8 juice closer to reach 10k. Good. What to do if people just don't respond? Pff, text the next one. How long do you wait? A minute? I spam them till they ignore me. Actually true. Until I get a chat ban. If you post too many times, or like whisper too many people too many times and too fast, you will get like a timeout of like, initially it's like 5 minutes and 15 and so on. Happens all day. Happens to me all the time. That's why Path of Exile players do love bots, right? To a certain degree, we do love bots, right? Those trading bots are the most reliable people to trade with, right? They instantly invite you, they instantly like give you the item, it's perfect, right? They're so more reliable than real humans. Different talent tree now. Suddenly we get chaos orbs. I need to clean my inventory for that. Oops. We need to full clear this because of chaos orbs. What the fuck? You're not gonna get me! What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? We could also try, like maybe soon we have like another set of breach rings and grasping mail maybe? Wait, no, I actually can't use a grasping mail unless I fracture it. Yeah, that ain't that ain't happening. Wait, let me try this. I really want to see like, let me just at some point do like a random craft, like something. And have like all corpses be like randomized. And see what happens. Just be lucky, right? Blue over purple. Where's my juice? Where's my juice? Thank you. Where's my duplicated juice? Not enough juice. I mean, okay, now I like, okay. Now the talent tree is not for that, but now I was looking for like using the fracture thing. Would love to have a good fracture base to use crafting on. Sad. I really hope that he would have dropped like a fracturing orb now. I don't know why, but I really hoped. I had Copium. It can happen. It can happen. In 1 in a million, but it can happen. Look, we're gonna be taking now the randomized thing and just throw it together. Hi, Harkley. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Harkley, what's your opinion about WoW Remix? So I missed already the whole stream. I mean, you did. I'm already sitting here for 7 hours. WoW Remix, Mr. Pandaria. Ah, just send it. Fuck it. So no, it's not a song. No, it's not a song. What's that? You have not seen the news? You can check yo-mmo.com, but Blizzard has announced patch 10.27 is another time-limited and standalone event. It is called WoW Remix, Mr. Pandaria. It's like Thunderstorm, where you don't have to have Dragonflight. You can just you just need a WoW subscription. It's standalone Mr. Pandaria server. It's like a standalone time-limited Mist of Pandaria server with like Dragonflight talents and stuff. It's a combination of Mist of Pandaria Classic and Season of Discovery. You will be able to get retail mounts in Transmog, yeah. Oh no, you have to then, oh no. But it's literally the same as, it is literally the same as MOP Classic would be, right? Raiding, dungeons, challenge mode, probably. Many people were asking about challenge mode, but that's not yet confirmed or denied. Did I just saw a Harbinger in here? No, I thought so. I did miss out on MOP. I did miss out on MOP. But I don't know if I want to like raid in there, right? I'm a little bit worried. I already was out talking a lot about it today. I'm just worried, like, who am I gonna raid with? Random people and it doesn't matter to me, retail random people or classic or Plunderstorm or remix. I'm not sure if like, I don't know who I'm gonna be playing with then. Where's the fuck? Where are the fractured items? No, I mean, it is great to fill time, for sure. But Lash was asking me today what I think about it, and I'm so fucking undecided because I just don't know who I would be playing it with. Because if it's just like MOP Classic, then the goal, of course, is to like raid, do Mythic, like not Mythic Plus, but Challenge mode. And oh, do I want to do this with randoms? I'm so unsure if I want to do this with randoms. Can't be worse than Mythic Plus packs. Yeah, but I'm also not wanting to do Mythic Plus packs anymore. I offered Xelav today that I would be playing with him some dungeons. He asked me yesterday. I offered him. He didn't even appear today. I would have been down for some WoW today, but but not even Xelav appeared. But yeah, like, can't be worse than Mythic Plus packs. I'm kind of done with packs, though. I will be having to play with packs a lot, but I'm not sure if I would rather dodge that, though. Where are the fractured items, Aldo? Where's the... After I played with packs, I played better in CS2. Get your aggressions out. Just imagine those people that you shoot are randoms. True. True. It's wild. It's wild. I don't even understand why it's like such a wild west. Why there's such a wild west in World of Warcraft nowadays? D4 misses you? Maybe next season. WoW misses you? Oh, WoW doesn't miss me at all. I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft does not miss me. Frick, guys, we just farmed today the whole day and we didn't get somewhere. I miss you? Aw, but I'm here every day. I actually wear the blue shirt right now. I actually do. I actually do. Good old times. Yeah, that's true. I don't think those times will ever come back, though. Oh, now we have 12. Nice. Shall we try? I'm scared. I actually wear the blue shirt now. Of course, I only have two. Of course. Nah. Nah. Spell suppression. Spell suppression. Spell suppression. Nothing. 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 No. Oh. No. Nah. F. The hole got bigger? Dude, that shirt is... that shirt is holding on for its goddamn life. But it's true, yeah. It's kind of fucked. It's actually fucked. Fuck. No, hey, I'm talking here still. Chill. Wait, there's a new set of them? A premiere? It's like a live premiere. Crazy. Chaos spam? No, I do need... No, I need mana reservation on it. No, I need mana res. It's like... it's probably like 1 in... like 94. Because I'm okay with tier 2 spell suppression, it would be... spell suppression has all the same weighting if I'm looking for a tier 2. Only 39 though. For hitting at least tier 1 or tier 2. So, okay, it's actually not that far-fetched though. It would be double as high. And that was not even that bad by saying 94. And I wasn't even that far off. But we didn't even get a single divine. What's happening? Meow. But hey, Harkley's talked about like Scruffy coming back. Let's see. That crack house is once again in there. Ground floor with a balcony. Don't know how that works. Wow, they renovated that house pretty well because that is usually a crack house. Oh, I looked at the wrong one. No, look at the crack house again. Yeah, crack house. Surely that's not the one that's not rented yet. 2 Summe Dachwohnung. Okay, that's not how you spell rooms. Really? That's the only image that you put in there? Are you okay? Interesting. Like a mini maisonette. Mini maisonette, but oh my. Living room, bathroom. Yeah, I'm looking for 3 rooms. I'm definitely looking for an apartment with 3 rooms. But sadly, not enough images. Oh, we not remember this one because I was like, what the fuck is... They never heard about a straight room. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Let him go. Oh. We saw this already, I think. 'Cause I remember the bathroom. I do remember the bathroom. That was a smexy, sexy bathroom, though. But a little too expensive. This is... How? How do you live with that many people? I know exactly what this is because it's literally in the middle of the city. Have like a guitar at home. That's gonna be... Oh, God, that... Oh, but I know exactly... That stairs is for a doggy, right? It's doggy stairs. Right? I don't think he's like inviting midgets to fuck them, right? Kitty? I would... Really? Pet rats? We're PC gamer? Yeah, what is this? Yeah, true. Zoom and enhance. What is this? Fucking Dell HP workstation from like 2004. What is that? Maybe hamster? True, maybe. I would say it's a dog because of the tennis ball. Right? Okay. I swear to God, if I move out, I gonna buy myself dumbbells. Like this. I gonna buy myself dumbbells. Just to pretend I'm doing something. Like, every time I see an apartment, I can instantly tell if it's a guy or a girl that lived there before. Right? Because all guys, once in their lifetime, come up with the idea, oh my God, I need to work out. I need to be the ideal man. I need to buy dumbbells. Right? Yeah, I heavily pretend. I heavily assume they're pretending. I bought dumbbells too. Only 100. And I only need to look at the bathroom to tell if it's a girl or not. Right? Looking at the bathroom. Yeah, that's a girl. That's a girl. Right? You can straight up tell a girl was living there before. What is this? What is all of this? And a guy? No, I see like literally 1, 2, 3, 4 different hair conditioners. Top is guy? No. No, I mean, okay, it's actually Axe. Yeah, I see the Axe deodorant. That's true. You're right. That is for the guy. And the perfume. Maybe the guy is using gel as well. Right? If this is hair gel, then yeah. But I mean, this is already like a very, very... I don't know the term, like... high maintenance guy, right? Perfume, hair gel, deodorant. That's like... You already replaced like half the space with like... tissues. Tissues and... I forgot that. I can't speak. Guys, I'm gonna show... Like, all of this cabinet right there, I don't need. Right? I'm gonna show you what I need. In my bathroom, the only thing that you would be seeing there is this. 1 bar of fucking soap. Right? That's all I need. Caveman? Why caveman, dude? I don't have hair on my head, so I don't need shampoo. Right? All I need is some good old bar of soap. Right? I'm really low maintenance. Of course, I see TerraMate, right? Of course, toothpaste as well. Like, I mean, I was not including this right now. There's like toothpaste. Yeah, sure. right? But I feel like this is like hair conditioner number one, like Nivea fresh volume. This is fucking like hair conditioner. Douche gel is must. Why? What for? Why would I need like? It's funny that you say gel douche, right? Because it's douche gel as well as in Germany. Because it's duschen, showering, duschen. A douche in English is a dickhead, right? An idiot. Don't be a douche. I mean, yeah, look at this is like so much. There's so much high maintenance. So high maintenance. But yeah, that's definitely a couple. That's definitely a couple. I mean, of course, I need like 8 million trillion toilet paper, right? Actually, I don't. Actually, I don't. You don't shave? I do. Trim your beard, balls? I do. I do, but everything electrical. So I don't need like any cream or something. Right? It's like zzz, top to bottom, done. Oh, but the bathroom was already telling me no, no. Oh, I know where this is. This is literally behind the church. It's literally behind the church. I doxed them right now. Wow. I really wanted a walk-in shower, but this one looks whack. I really wanted a walk-in shower, but this thing is like your whole bathroom is going like even your hallway is going to be a shower suddenly. What is happening here? Looks like mine. Wait, you have like a whole bathroom for a shower? Where's the shower? No, like I'm not. It's not urgent for me to move out. Like, why is this so fucking curved, dude? Enough. Yeah, just lay myself in the middle of the hallway. No, like I want to live in a new house, a new built house. Like this one screams like 1940s. When is this house being built? Doesn't say. But it is probably 1940s. Did we not? No, we did. We did see this. We did see this. Old people, dentist. That is the most glossiest floor I have seen in my life. Okay, it's wet. Never mind. They declined me. They declined me. The new one. My neighbor is still available though. Wait, this is a standing desk, right? Ooh, next to the front door? Or balcony, I don't know. Literally took a picture from... Ooh. I mean, to be honest, I do like me the idea to shower on my toilet, right? Like, the more I see this, the more I like it, right? I see this more often, right? Like, there's the shower, and I could just like finally pooping into the shower, right? Finally. Like, I could literally just turn the shower to spray on me while I'm taking a shit, right? I see this more and more often, though. I mean, I love that it's a walk-in shower, though. Right? I do love it, but there's like boundaries to a walk-in shower. Like, at what point is a walk-in shower suddenly like the whole bathroom being your shower? Right? Because this is like walk-in barrier free, which is cool. I like that. But it's suddenly like you can literally just like sit on the toilet showering. So there's like crossing the boundaries. We saw that apartment already. We saw that one. I'm still hoping for the neighbor though. Flashbang. Huh? If I wanted a 4,000 euros a month. That's a lot. Rent for a fucking business is a lot though. Like I can only imagine how much. Dude. Looks cool. Looks really cool if I really wanted to like. If I really wanted to have like a store or something, but. Oh, that needs to be reworked from the outside. But damn, do you need to sell a lot to make up that money? I remember these apartments. These looked really, really nice. We looked at those already. They look really, really nice. They look really, really nice. The only issue is that that side street right there is really, really dumb. It's like pretty far away from even like the center of that city. Dude, I don't want to have like... Why is everything like suddenly business? This one, no way this one is still free. This is the apartment that had like such a weird layout to it. And I know exactly what this is, right? This is literally, this is the apartment that I declined. I asked for a visiting and then I did end up declining it because it is literally in front of a school. And how do I smoke my Zaza if I'm in front of a school, right? You're not allowed to smoke Zaza in front of a school. And this is a Zaza-free house. What do you mean, huh? Germany has legalized cannabis, but you're not allowed to smoke it in proximity to schools. But what if you live in front of a school? Even though I don't want to smoke weed, I don't want to be restricted if I wanted to, right? I don't want that. Not during school hours. Yeah, but I mean, school hours only like 5 a day. Yeah, but I mean, bacon breakfast. What about 420? Even though I don't want to, like, I don't think it would be an issue because it's your own house. You're not. I don't think like this is like a gray zone. I think this is a gray zone though. But anyways, it's. I'm just joking. I am just joking. I'm gonna save me that set for tomorrow though. This was just premiered literally like an hour ago.
Funny coincidence.
We're saving this for tomorrow. I need a miracle. I need a miracle. All right, if any one of you guys wants to play some WoW with me tomorrow, please do that. If not, we're gonna do this on Saturday. What do you think, Strophy? Am I going to make it to tier 6 in the season? Yeah, of course you will. You already have like two six links. Of course you will. 100%. I'm gonna be working on some guides on yourmmo.com. I'm gonna be doing the classic Season of Discovery guides and finish them up today. That will happen today. So I got that out of my way. Then we're gonna be working on some Season 4 guides and fix them. Get them in the new layout and stuff. Guys, I wish you a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Please visit the lootcave.de. Your-mmo.com for your World of Warcraft news and guides, but also other guides like Path of Exile. And subscribe to my YouTube because we're going to be doing a lot of more YouTube stuff in the future. I need to get just my guide stuff out. And then I'm going to be spending a lot of time, instead of like doing guides, I'm going to be spending a lot of time on doing YouTube stuff. Because I already can tell I'm now splitting every day, right? I wake up, I do 2 hours of business. Like almost 3 hours of business where I'm just like sitting there and do just emails, new invoices and stuff. I do everything of that, right? And slowly I don't have much to do anymore, right? I don't have much to do anymore. Like the shop in itself doesn't need any more updates and stuff. So this is getting less and less work to do. Then I already started doing some news and stuff in that time before I start streaming. Then I stream, and after the stream I do new stuff. But if that becomes less, then we're gonna be pulling in that YouTube stuff. And that's the goal. War Within Alpha coming very soon, and Season 4 coming soon as well. Mwah. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs today, for hanging out. Today was not even that quiet as yesterday. We had so many more chat messages today than yesterday. So much more. So this is what makes me happy though. Right? You guys being active. Even if you're like, just like 10 people in here. You guys are being so fucking active for 10 people. It's insane. So that gave me a lot of hope again that streaming is actually kind of cool. Good job, guys. It's your responsibility to keep me entertained. Not me, you. Bye! People poop.